I can't count. Hey, everybody. Might be a pretty slow day just because I don't usually stream this early. But we've got Warren here.
Hey guys, good to be back.
Welcome back. I believe August 20th was our last stream, and well, last time we had trouble with your controls being too laggy to work.
No, I'm totally fine with just.
I mean, we can try it. If it's still too laggy, I'll just do the stuff. But
sure, you know,
if it works, it works.
I'll give it a try, but yeah,
but it's not that big of a deal.
Hey, so last we left our heroes, we just absolutely just ramshackled Greenleaf.
Right. Okay, so these blue. This means these are our units, right?
So,
no?
If you're hovering over an enemy castle, you're going to see. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. The blue flags indicate kingdoms we control.
Okay, but no, actually, I see now because I was wrong. That's just those are just water type Pokemon. But that's because that's red. That is not ours, indeed.
Right. Yeah. Those. Yeah. The rectangles indicate the types of the Pokemon.
But we did take all of this. So I guess we're going after. Oh God.
Going after Fontaine. As you might imagine, with font and with the art being cascading waterfalls, you can only imagine that they're using the electric type. So we should probably bring
bring our grass type. And and our normal type, I guess.
Right. Yeah. I don't think we have enough grass types in order to make it overwhelming. So I'd probably just leave our fire types at home. What's fun, as you're about to see, now that we control multiple kingdoms, and since they're all in range of attacking Fontaine, it's going to allow us to pick and choose from each kingdom, and it's going to ask, like, hey, would you like reinforcements from here? Which doesn't have any, like, in-game, like, oh, here's the second wave. It's just, no, everyone's going to go in at the same time. But, like, you can choose where you want to march from, select those warriors, and then it's going to be like, oh, well, take reinforcements, quote-unquote, from this kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Plot armor. It's ultimately for the best anyway. I mean, they're probably our strongest units, even though Pansage has a type advantage, as well as the Swaddles.
And I mentioned bringing the normal type anyway, it's just we have to bring both instead of only one.
Right.
This one, it's like once you pick the third non-main character, it's like, nope.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As you recall from last time, we can now start recruiting warriors from the battle itself, with warlords as an exception. So, do you recall the conditions?
We have to beat them within 4 turns, or defeat them with a type advantage?
That is correct.
Okay.
Or the third one, which is harder to achieve, is do it without taking any damage.
Oh, right. From that unit, or you just have to have full HP when you defeat them?
No, I believe it is from that unit in particular, actually.
Okay. This guy I want to recruit.
Yeah, he sadly is a warlord.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we can get him in the main story, but...
But you can get him, like, after?
I think so, but I haven't played the main campaign in a while.
Yeah. He looks like he's from Naruto.
Honestly does. Yeah, I mean the 2-color hair does it. Something I just realized. We're bringing in 2 of the grass types that we're bringing in, quote unquote, have their attacking move aren't actually grass types.
Oh.
Aren't actually grass type moves.
Well, at least be resistant.
That's true. But if we're looking to, if we're looking to achieve the condition of winning with a type advantage move, or in order to recruit them, the only Pokemon who can really do that is Pansage.
Okay.
Okay.
And hey, Ark, what's up? Just an average day, yeah. Just an average day. and to conquer some kingdoms.
You know.
That's cheating.
Yeah, honestly, like they took a move, ran out, and then ran back. Just like that's not what. That's
Shouldn't
not
it
what
be my turn?
Exactly. Well, honestly, it took 2 turns. I mean, they took 1 turn to come out and wait on the button, and then a 2nd turn to run back. So, you know, starting from behind the 8 ball.
Alright, so I got Eevee. Can I fight this thing?
No, you have to. Sadly, yeah, you have to step on it.
God, just
You
one
can't
away.
just like punch. Right.
I'll give you. Which one do you want as far as the grass goes?
You can take no. Since I'm usually stuck with Oichi and Jigglypuff, I wouldn't mind using Pansage if you're not bothered by that.
I don't know which one's which, to be honest, because I'm not familiar with
Grass
these two.
Monkey's Pansage.
Okay, so you want Pansage?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. No, I don't mind at all.
Yeah. Alright.
I wanted to give you a pick on something.
Down.
And you said Pansage is able to.
Pansage actually
as a grass
can.
attack. Okay.
Yes, its attack is grass.
Okay. Let's see if these
Yes.
controls work for you, and if they don't, I'll just listen to your instructions.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I'm like using the arrow keys, and we're just okay.
Oh yeah, I was using the mouse.
Fair enough. So that actually wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Just kind of get Pansage closer to the action. So, the reason why I'm kind of hovering towards the middle, even though if you stand on the switch to get rid of this, like this moat, if you stand next to the fountain, it actually deals water type damage.
Okay.
So, even though grass resists water, that's still not something I want to open myself up to. So I'm kind of just going to stick in the middle or in the trench.
Which game is Pansage from? I assume it's one I haven't played.
Pansage is he debuted in Pokemon Black and White, 5th generation.
Yeah, never played Black and White.
I don't know. I have fond memories of Black and White. It was one of the first times when I think I was telling you about how like I really didn't have like a mind of my own or didn't really think until like a certain period in my life.
Yeah, and then
like,
you developed sentience. Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy. I have no idea how that even happened, but I remember vividly playing Pokemon White, just like kind of on my Nintendo DS, and being like, "Oh, this is actually kind of fun." And then at the time, everybody's reaction was, "Oh my God, this game's terrible. Where is Pikachu? Where is Charmander? Why do I have to play as all the new ones? This is terrible.
Yeah.
I'm going to unsubscribe from Nintendo." And it's just like, I actually kind of like this.
Can
Sorry,
I speak
guys.
to the manager?
My dad works at Nintendo. I would like to speak to the manager.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go first here, since
Sure.
it'll be better if you press the button since you're behind me.
Well, since Jigglypuff is basically just kind of like a walking healer anyway, I'm gonna just make it stand and do something. So I'll use the switch so you guys can navigate. Then let's take Sage. Oh, range is terrible. Let's see. Piplup run to that switch?
Good question. I feel like no. That was just a plot device.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, its range actually becomes infinite when you're engaged in the plot.
Right. No, definitely not.
Excellent. We love that.
God damn it.
Sawada's just out of range of everything.
I know. I feel like they did this to us on purpose.
It's possible. I mean, Sawada's a pretty low range Pokemon, and then its middle stage evolution is a sentient cocoon, so it's like even less than that.
Yeah.
Then by the time you can get to its final form, the game's over. So like, what are we even doing here?
This is going to be a really hard one to recruit anybody.
True. In the turn requirement, it's going to be difficult.
We'll just have to kill everything with
Pansage.
Yes, Grass Monkey.
It was cool. Its counterpart Panpour actually just helped us. So, with that.
Weird. But now if we step on it again, it'll open. That's weird. Why did they do that?
I think it was in the AI's desire to move as far in its range as possible,
regardless of consequences. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they have weird AI requirements where warlords actually move with purpose and actually intelligent AI, but the warriors are kind of just like, "Hey man, I'm here. We're plunging into battle. Let's go, tally ho!" And it's just like you actually just shot yourself in the foot, but that's fine. So, as far as if we're trying to recruit warriors, should not really pay much attention to Oshawott until necessary, because that is Moto Chica's.
And that ends the map? Or...
Well, it's just Moto Chica we can't recruit,
right.
So if we can get him in the turn requirement, then like let's just focus on little guys first.
No, I want that Piplup.
Ooh. Coming for him. Do gotta move Jigglypuff somewhere, because if you remain on the switch, it functionally just presses again.
Okay.
I don't think Panpour's gonna remain on that switch, so I'm gonna take the liberty of getting into the trench.
Arc played White second and Pearl first. Honestly, I grew up on like Gen 1, but I didn't really play it a whole lot myself. It was mostly my brother.
I always feel a little bit like a fake fan, like when I tell people that my first generation was the third with Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
Then actually doing that, and I'm just like, I was like, oh my gosh, you're a Pokemon fan. Like, do you love Charizard? And it's just like, I started with Torchic. Like, I love. Like,
yeah, but at the same time, think about how many people have started with like. Well, Arc. We already have Arc saying he started with Pearl. You know. It's just one of those games where it's just gonna draw in kids every generation.
Especially because the Nintendo DS was a lot of people's first consoles. I mean, mine was the Game Boy Advance, but like even still, like a lot of people got their start.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Generally alternate who goes first.
I think, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to select Eevee. I'm not going to do anything with it. But I want to see how much damage you would do to Piplup.
I think it was 15. So 17
yes,
now?
Okay. So D was back, right?
E is back.
It's back. Okay. Alright, so you actually can knock out Piplup from there, so I'm going to leave that to you, because that fits the turn requirement.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay.
So I'm going to exact vengeance on Panpour here. And I'm gonna get started on this Wooper. But Wooper is also... Wait, is Wooper a fake fan? I think Wooper is part ground. Either I know Quagsire is part ground, but like, if Wooper is both water and ground, that means it is 4 times weak to grass. So like, one Pansage attack is gonna absolutely just wipe it off the face of the earth.
Yeah, that sounded pretty positive.
Yeah, he's down with the sickness.
I could just pick this up.
What are you, how much are you doing to Panpour? Gifts do stay on the map until the end of the match, so I mean, if it's just Oshawott left, then we can... Yeah, you know, so how many turns do we have left? I can't really see the bottom screen from here, it's a little too small. 17?
Turns left 17.
Okay, so once this turns over, we can't fit the requirement anymore.
Yeah, but we can kill with,
We can kill with Pansage still. So yeah, at this point,
Oh wait, I saw the caterpillar thing. Is that
it's a Waddle.
Swaddle? We still have Swaddle.
Sure, I don't think Swaddle's going to do that much damage, but let's try it out.
We only need to deal 10. We'll see.
Oh, melee! That's huge.
Okay.
It didn't really do a lot of damage, but you know.
Now we only need to deal 8, except we can't reach.
Except we're not in range. I guess we might as well just start chipping away at the Shawat. Oh, unless you... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, strategically, you could open the gate, but that would actually kind of hurt us because that would prevent Pansage from getting to Wooper.
Oh, God.
Change. Oof.
Honestly, I'm gonna pick up this.
Yeah, honestly, that honestly might be a better use of time.
Yeah, 100 gold or 4 damage.
Yeah, right? Would you prefer... You prefer to slap somebody on the wrist or win $100? I wish there were more realistic propositions like that in life. Just like, what if I just... Okay, so yeah, I'd start just absolutely just ground-pounding the Ashawat into oblivion. Wait, what is your warrior ability? Hold on. Back out of that in a minute if you don't mind. That's range and oh, it's just range. Eventually, like, I'm not going to get too deep in the weeds, but warlord abilities eventually change, and like at some point in the story, like it increases as range and attack.
Okay.
Yeah, for now it's just range. So.
And that's like movement range, right?
Correct. Yeah. So I'm going to use this Pansage turn to back out the Panpour.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk backward. See, what I want to do, I kind of want to have my cake and eat it too, because Vine Whip is such a move where it hits a range of people. But like, I don't want to hit you
right.
and do that, even though it's like not a hell of a lot of damage. Like, I also don't want to be too far away, because I'm too far away from the Wooper. I just gotta get over it and just back up over here.
Oh, damn.
That's good to know in the future. This can be death by 1,000 cuts for this Oshawott. Right. Which button was X again? Sorry, on the computer. Sorry for just like...
No, you're totally good.
W?
It might be W.
It's Q.
Oh, Q.
So, I'm just gonna give us like a mid-battle sort of boost.
Damn.
That, just to absolutely rub it in.
Mm-hmm.
And the favorite part of double slap is when it does more than 2.
Is when it's... what I like about double is when it's not double, but instead more than double.
Many people think double is 2, but sometimes no.
Yeah, sometimes no. No, because...
Yes. Oshawott is such a nuisance. Or not Oshawott, Wooper is such a nuisance. This match. Generally, my approval rating of Wooper is like through the roof. Like just as a Pokemon, just like top tier design, top tier person. I'd absolutely get a coffee with them. But like battle. No, thank you.
I mean, you can probably one-shot at this point. Or no?
No, I'm gonna spend Pansage's time getting over to Whooper so I can recruit it.
Oh. Oh, right, we can't recruit. Yeah.
Sure, we cannot recruit, yeah.
But will killing him end the map?
No, the battle doesn't end until all opponents are gone.
Okay. So I can just kill him.
Yeah. As you've seen in the banner battle, sometimes that win con changes, but in this one, it's just knock them all out. So Waddle with the kill. Is it time? One yesterday. Bye. Oh, can I get to? Oh, I can't reach Whooper in one turn. Well, I'll start to
pick up the two. Pick up the two treasures. Is Whooper just gonna open the floodgates and just make me feel bad about myself? He might.
Oh yeah, because then he can hit both Eevee and Jigglypuff. Or you can just make a bad move. I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, did he have enough movement?
I think he did.
He should have. I think.
Here. Let me just see if I can just end this right now.
Oh my god. Wait, why is it... Okay, from the side, right.
Yes, because if you...
Yeah. I mean, you would have one-shot either way, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I never used one... Never seen anyone quite like you do that before.
Yeah, I've also never seen somebody make as many just like boneheaded mistakes as you, pal, but we'll still take it.
3 steps ahead. We can't possibly understand the tactics.
Exactly, he's playing 3-dimensional chess.
This will level up. Link level up mechanic is pretty interesting.
It is. I'd love to talk more about it, and I think we'll get introduced to us shortly.
When do your Pokemon evolve? I would assume it has to do with the link?
Yes. It is often by the link on occasion. It is a stat requirement. Like, if your attack stat is this high, there are some Pokemon that only evolve when they're holding a certain item. There are a few different conditions for different Pokemon, but usually it's by the link strength.
Nobuchika and the other guys, the other ones who happen to be around.
I mean, there's a couple more here. I mean, just like, you know, I mean, they're there, but Nobuchika's where it's at.
This guy looks like he looks like the best friend in an anime. Like, he's like the best friend character.
Yeah, he does. Looks like that, or just like it's like sparring fodder, like for the main character. Yeah. It's kind of just like, you're gonna go all the way, Naruto, and it's just like, well, like I know what you have in the cards, and it's not success.
Okay, so I'm looking at these icons. I see a person and Pokemon, obviously. Person there. So we've got people to recruit on the free battles here.
Yes, but what they're asking for now is just where you want to like place your where you want to place your warriors in the kingdom. Generally, I try to keep some in all kingdoms that are exposed to enemy kingdoms. We'll see as the clouds part and the kingdom expand, or the region expands.
Yeah.
Not everybody can reach every single one of your kingdoms. When the clouds part, no one's going to be able to reach Aurora. But you don't necessarily have to have someone there, but it's ultimately up to you, and it's not usually of much consequence because, again, move warriors between kingdoms without burning their turns.
Yeah.
If you want to put like the right team in one place, you can do that without burning up your actions.
Oh, Lord Reyes. Congratulations.
Oh no.
So the Pokemon support genocide.
So, little known fact, there's actually a genocide mechanic in this game.
Oh. And his name is Nobunaga?
Specifically Oda Nobunaga of the Sengoku Jidai period.
It's a very long story.
Oof.
So is Nobunaga actually in the game?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll. I'm sorry, spoilers. Yes, but
I mean, it's already been revealed.
yeah, I mean, like he exists. Oh no, but yes, you.
But we're talking
about
how he's evil because he wants to conquer all the kingdoms?
But meanwhile, I mean, like
Aren't
our quest is just and holy, Michael.
Aren't we trying to conquer all the? Oh my god.
We're doing it in the name of love and fairness, Michael. Obviously. Doesn't matter that we're displacing thousands of professionals from their kingdom and sending them
And
outsourcing
outsourcing their jobs.
No, it's fine. This is what's supposed to happen. The good guys. Okay, to the north. There's electric. There's bug. And there's fighting over the right.
Hey Liz, what's up? Got an earlier stream for you, so you're not it's not so late for you. What's the plan?
So, keep in mind that fighting types are the only type that is strong against normal.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you from experience that the battle in Pugilus is a banner possession battle, so that requires a lot of standing in one place and taking a pounding, hey, from fighting types. And I don't know if Eevee and Jigglypuff are necessarily up to that yet.
Yeah.
I can also tell you that grass types resist electric type.
Okay.
So, whereas we don't actually have anything super effective against either fighting or electric, our chances fare better against Violite. So, that would be my recommendation. I think.
Well, we can only go to Pugilus, right? Or can we go to Violite? Oh, we can't. We can't go to Violite.
If you were to, yeah. So, I would, move some warriors around in our kingdoms to put together the best team that we can to go into that battle, then head out from Greenleaf. Warriors that we have remaining behind, we can use to recruit more in our already possessed kingdom. So, as far as the attack on Violite is concerned, the only Pokemon that I wouldn't consider bringing are any of our water types. Those are weak to electric.
Yeah.
As you know, water famously resistant to electric, to electricity. Yeah.
Well, it could be. I guess swap these fire out for the grass, and then the two normal types. So we'll probably have to bring them.
Oh, well, you know what? I just realized that, like, the grass types that we have, their turn was already expended by the attack on Fontaine. I just realized that. What do we have in Aurora right now?
Nobody. Bring a water. Why would we bring a water type Pokemon? Liz, you're crazy.
What are you doing, my friend? You're just trying to make it a little harder on us. No, I can respect it. They said this has been too easy thus far.
Yeah.
So what we might want to do, if we don't have everybody available to us, Actually, I think the question might have been answered for us already. Because if we don't have our character in Oichi available,
We have to do side stuff, or end the month.
Yes, but I would recommend using our remaining turns to recruit more warriors.
Yes.
As you recall. Yeah.
That was what I was, and it's just these two, the two new places that we captured.
Whatever has the little person icon.
Yep.
Sadly, I still can't.
No, that's okay. I already checked. I suppose the question is, like, I guess we have two. We only have three.
Three available warriors.
Yes.
So, look inside Greenleaf and see who's available.
It's the two fire types, and then there's
I should clarify. What is the warrior that is available for us to recruit inside Greenleaf? But hover over and okay. So that can probably just be handled by one fire type, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Those are two that'll easily fall over to our Darumaka, for example. Who's the strength one? Yeah. He should be able to wipe out the Cottony and Trico with no problems at all. So that'll still leave us two if we want to allocate those two elsewhere.
Alright, I think you were using Darumaka, weren't you?
Sure. I'll just let's just expedite this.
Which of a Guardian Charm could be attained this early? What's a Guardian Charm?
Guardian Charm? I don't actually know what that is. Take a look. If they have my ability run up, which more space that you move in order to attack.
Oh my god.
Boost attack power. So
yeah,
we're gonna set this cotton.
Two would have been overkill. Might be post game only. Oh god.
You definitely didn't even have the chance to match. Oh, I think he's gonna take a gift. You don't even get gifts. An NPC. There's nothing in it for you. Why do you have to deprive me of joy?
96?
I wish I could. I mean, we'll get to some points in the game where there's such just an absurd mismatch where it caps out at 999, and you might actually see it in this playthrough.
Okay.
Bye, Trico. Who are always my least favorite of the Hoenn starters.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Torchic and I are boys, but, like, everybody likes Mudkips. Ha ha ha. So, like, if it's Torchic, then Mudkip, then Trico is just by default my least favorite.
I suppose, yeah. When I think about it, I do like all three of them.
Yeah, I guess I should probably clarify, though. Like, I don't have anything out for Trico. It's just,
right.
Like...
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought we got Trico.
Trico was a wild Pokemon.
Oh, right.
Right. So.
That was the one I wanted.
Oh. Sorry, Michael.
Please use me, Daddy.
Please, Daddy, use me.
Go mining for gold.
We can either put them to battle or literally send them into the mines. I don't know if that's the wave. So we could theoretically put Charmander together with whichever warrior hadn't used their turn in a different kingdom. Maybe try to recruit whoever's there.
I'll see who's there.
We could recruit a warrior with a Magikarp. So the good news is that we're we're going to recruit him by default because Magikarp's single move is Splash, so he actually can't do damage to us.
Yeah. Bad news is, what's the point in recruiting him until we promote him? We can probably take him though with this guy.
With Sawaddle.
Sawaddle.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Do we have 2 Sawaddles?
Do have 2 Sawaddles.
I see. We could try.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it would. I think we'll be totally successful. I mean, and even still, it's another body to put in the kingdom in case one of them decides to attack us. At the very least, it's something that they have to kill before the 20 turns are up.
Do I have to,
You have to,
How do I do this?
So from the overworld screen, select the kingdom.
Which one?
If you're trying to move Sawaddle down to Fontaine, select Ignis.
Okay.
We'll march.
Oh, not enter.
Okay. You could do the same thing with Charmander if you want. I mean, it's another body, but like.
And he'd get experience from it, even if we just leave him in the back. Right?
Right, yeah. We could put him on the offensive too. I mean, they'd resist it and it wouldn't be great, but it gets the battle over a little quicker.
Right. And 6 is the max amount of warriors you can have in a kingdom?
That is correct. Good parallel to Pokemon proper, where you can only have 6 Pokemon in your party. Okay.
That makes sense.
Would you rather me take Charmander or Sawaddle?
I think I have Charmander, and you have Sawaddle.
Okay. Charmander actually might be more important than I think, because since water Pokemon can walk over water tiles and non-water types can't, it's possible that Magikarp goes over the water at some point.
Yeah.
And Charmander's attack is ranged,
Yeah.
whereas Sawaddle's is melee.
Is the recruitment requirements the same? Even for these kinds of battles? Or do you just
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the terms of engagement are thankfully always the same.
Yeah.
That, for example.
Except we have to beat within 4 turns now because we don't have any grass moves.
Or we can defeat them without taking damage. Which Magikarp won't do to us. We love that for us.
God fucking
sure.
I just face palmed so hard.
I mean, like, I'm a fucking. I would describe myself as a veteran of Pokemon Conquest, and I often forget that. That's you can just knock off this Wooper.
God damn it.
Hate it.
He's an archer.
No. You almost got us with that splash.
Imagine that other Magikarp camping at the edge of the map. Yeah.
So, I'll be here, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
At this point, you'd think Magikarp is a fucking flying type.
Honestly.
Yeah, it seems like the AI is not gonna do that. Kind of just walking around. Either way, we got the thing.
We did get the thing. I guess just Magikarps don't like participating in this society. We live in a society, Batman.
Yeah.
Well, I'll camp out by... Oh, sorry,
Oh,
we're
God.
both trying to control the same
Okay.
thing. Okay.
I figured you can't even do anything.
No, yeah, I'll camp out here.
Sweet. There you go.
Oh, shoot. So, I'll go first so I can clear up
Yep.
that spot for you. Nice.
Good thing you cleared up that spot for me.
Oh yeah, I mean anything I can do to help, you know. Well, it's time for your turn. Oh, victory. So Waddle getting some much needed XP. Heck yeah. Well, so then there's explosives.
Takayori.
I mean, I'm sure you can serve us as faithfully as you want. It's just I don't really know what that's going to do.
He can. It's okay. He can man the fort at Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, just someone's got to do it.
I mean, basically, what he's got to be a wasted spot on our team to get experience to be able to promote.
Maybe
Or is
we
there
just
another
keep
way
it
to
along.
promote?
So what are you asking exactly?
Oh, to make Magikarp useful, to promote into Gyarados, we would basically have to take Magikarp along as a wasted spot on our team.
Yes, if we were to evolve Magikarp,
Okay.
there will be, there will be an exception to that later in the game. We'll be able to, they'll give you the option to delegate warriors to do stuff on their own time without you having to individually control them.
Yeah.
And in doing so, you can instruct them to train, so they can just sit back and then just
Okay.
like grind of their own volition. So it would help. In the meantime, if we wanted to do that, then yeah, we bring them along, but it'd kind of just be a wasted spot, as you're saying.
Yeah. I'd rather wait till we can automate it. Big fan of automation. Yeah, I'm enjoying Pokemon Conquest. It's pretty fun. Warren's a veteran, so we know he loves it.
I absolutely love it. I'm veteran, but that doesn't stop me from getting very basic concepts wrong sometimes, as we saw last stream.
Rush Pugilist right now. Nope. Nope. No thank you.
Go to Pugilist, you won't.
Alright, so we're going to Violet.
Yes. Before we do that, I'd try to get everybody in place at Greenleaf. Because right now, Koichi and our character are sitting in Fontaine, and we're not in attacking range.
I thought you could just get recruitments from other areas.
If they are also in range of that castle.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
So we kind of do.
especially because you
do
can
kinda-
move for free anyway.
So like, we do have to march some people around in order to make the right team.
Don't really care to bring the fire type. Or the water type.
Definitely not the water type. The fire type might be a little useful if we need stuff to do damage, because that Darimaka
Yeah,
is getting pretty strong.
that's true. Let's just move the Wooper out of here.
We're particularly in Whooper's case, it actually is part ground, so ground is immune to electric, but that Whooper isn't strong enough to justify bringing it.
Okay. I know we need our two oh my god.
Our 2 plot armors.
Yeah. I guess Pansage?
Pansage. Charmander might be useful too.
Brings us to 6. I mean, how are we feeling?
It does. So we got the 2 Sawaddles chilling. We have Magikarp, Aurora. Do we want something better than Cottony? I don't think we have something better than Cottony.
Our Swaddles are kind of trash. The only other option is water Pokemon. Swaddle or water Pokemon.
I think I also might just rather stick with Cottony.
Okay. Me too. Especially because that warrior looks kind of funky. Gotta treat him with the respect he's never received.
Exactly. Just finally give this man respect after just decades just toiling in the Greenleaf farmlands.
It auto scrolls when you select something, and that just, it fucks with me.
Boy.
So guys, we are doing this until about 2:40-ish, give or take. I'll probably take a few minutes, and then I think I'll grab my Steam Deck and just play something else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sulk all fucking day. Hey Noah, what's up? Let me guess, we can't fucking recruit her. They put so much more effort into the art of the warlords that we can't get yet.
In the story, we cannot, sadly. Yes,
Yeah.
Everyone who looks cool.
Yeah.
We just can't off.
Pokemon Conquest. It is a pretty fun game. We usually do Fire Emblem around here, which is, it's funny that I say that because I have not streamed Fire Emblem once on the new channel. But
Right, you haven't.
Liz says you can in the main story, actually. My understanding is that you can't do it until post-game.
No, there might actually be a certain point in
Okay.
this game to where, like, you reach... Like, there's eventually going to be a battle between some people in the middle of the continent that does actually give you access to other warlords. I think it might be by the time we reach that. Or maybe it's in this battle. Maybe I'm just full of it. I could very well be wrong on that. So, if we are going in with that expectation, and maybe we try to prioritize Ginchio's Shinx.
You can only not recruit Nobunaga's warlords, is what Liz says.
That is correct, because they're part of an affiliated army already.
Okay.
But if you are on any warlord's final kingdom, the warlord is recruitable. But early in the going, I know for a fact that we couldn't have gotten Ronari or Hideyoshi or the final one, Mitsunari.
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, so I got Eevee, Charmander, and I guess Cottony, and you got Jigglypuff, and Pansage and Darumaka. I'll let you go first.
I can't even get so far as to get out of the way. So I'm just going to move a little bit up with Jigglypuff. Cottony's range will still extend past it. Try to get Darumaka in the fray. And then talking about in the last battle, your warrior ability with Eevee is to extend its range, so if you really want to get out and pop in, you can do that now.
I could.
It might also be unwise if you just run out ahead of everybody else and then
Yeah.
just wallop.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll wait for something more strategic and planned out.
Right.
I see buttons as well. I guess that turns off the electricity.
Not quite. So those buttons in the corner, actually, I think we're about to see it in a sort of story or like plot development. They're gonna say like, "Hey, this is how this place works," and then it's going to just rain lightning down upon us.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, by the way, get fucked.
Yeah, you should know that life is pain and misery.
Alright.
So is it just all hands on deck for Shinx?
Yeah, I think so.
I really don't know how all hands we actually can get on this deck because, like, there's really only, like, 2 spots from which we can attack it.
Yeah, and
Because
Charmander can't.
Right. I guess we can... That'd be a good spot, so we can attack it from the side. Maybe Darumaka, I can run up on that Starly. Try to get Eevee going on Jinx.
Yeah, I should have had Eevee go the other way.
Alright, well. Now that you know that, you can... Oh, no, wait a minute. I think you just ended our turn, pal.
Oh, wait, what?
You accidentally pressed X and ended our turn. We're playing on hard mode, fellas.
I am so sorry.
We didn't run into Pugilist, but we got the next
You have to
pick.
select the Pokemon and then hit X.
Yes.
There was no confirmation.
No, on to end your turn?
Oh, was there?
There was, my friend.
There was only one confirmation. They need to assume that I'm really fucking stupid.
It's just, are you sure you want?
Are you really are you certain that you want to do this? This is a really bad decision. Maybe you want to rethink this.
Less competent, right? that's what you're saying. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch anything. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm no longer in attacking range with Darumaka. Well, so okay. Okay. A Pansage I can at least get in range of Mareep.
Just use reposition. Just repo. Just reposition. I'm just kidding. This is not Fire Emblem Heroes.
This is just repo, obviously. Mighty blow. God, what I would give for a mighty blow, right?
Dude, don't even get me started.
That's what I'm saying. Wow, that really did something, Pansage. Thanks, man.
And this damage.
It objectively is damage, yes.
Non-zero amount.
If you're trying to, well, we eventually can take out this Panpour with Cottony or Pansage, so we don't have to worry about it right away.
Yeah.
I'll take time to deal with the ones that we have a turn requirement on, so I'll just punch downwards with Jigglypuff.
Yes. Yes, we needed that.
Yes, thank you, Daddy. And then Urumaka is probably just gonna run in place. I'll just keep Guy here for now.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. You know, in a sort of way, it actually is good to just have him out there, because that might lure Shinx out to attack it, and it has to not stand in electricity in order to attack it. So, if it is indeed true that we can recruit warlords at this stage in the game, it's important to remember that if we can, we have to accomplish the same conditions as we would with other warriors, but with our own warlords.
Okay.
So, if we are going to defeat it within 4 turns, or we're going to recruit it by defeating it within 4 turns, the final blow has to be either the main character or Ouichi.
Okay. Or who?
Or Oichi, the Jigglypuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the two main characters.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be a challenge, but we'll go for it.
Right.
I believe it's just Cottony. Hey, Miku, what's up?
Well, Cottony can knock out the Marine.
Yes.
Good start.
Yes. Oh, Cottony's mine?
Cottony is you, I believe.
I'm just sitting here like, come on, you can do it.
Well, let's go, Cottony. Good to go, AK. Nice job. Oh, they're timid. Try using this quick attack. I don't think we're getting to the Pichu.
Yeah, probably not. Unfortunately.
No, it's gonna hurt. Oh, not as much as I thought. Ooh, to see the blaze activation.
Oh, come on.
Come on. I mean,
All the spots.
can't we just have something? Can't we have something?
Okay.
So, how many? We have 17 turns left.
Yeah.
So if we were trying to recruit something within 4 turns, this is the last turn to do damage for it. And in that case, I think Eevee can only really get 1 attack in, even if we were to use top range or top speed.
That's what I meant to do when I accidentally ended the turn. I can reach now.
You can reach it.
Probably not enough damage.
So I don't think we can recruit it in general, but keep in mind that if you were to attack just then, we would need the final attack to be a warlord.
Right, I would have to save that, yeah.
Yeah.
I know this is yours, I'm just... Is it,
Yeah, but
okay.
it needs a run-up space in order to attack.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was trying to check. So yeah, we absolutely cannot kill the Shinx this turn.
Correct. It is possible that we can... Well, how much damage do I do to the Starly if I walk back with Darumaka?
I know it's supposed to be my turn, but you can go ahead since I'm kind of...
I think we're just going to do an R&D. Not enough. So... yeah, everything else right now is kind of just damage. I think the only other things that we can recruit in this match are the Panpour, because we have the type advantage with our grass types. Sadly, it's kind of a lost cause.
Just like me.
Well, oh, no, Michael. That's too self-deprecating, my friend. Holding out hope for a critical hit, but sadly not. Let's just get Pansage in. Well, Pansage actually can't get in on the action, so I guess I'll just go in a corner and cry now.
I don't know, man. That's a bit too self-deprecating.
Hold on. 81% chance? Alright. We like those odds. We actually don't. That's 4 and 5. Doesn't actually...
There's your... I think your 3rd time in a row getting a quadruple slap.
Hey, well, I mean... That luck's bound to run out sometime. I'll keep Pansage just over here. Just cause. Now is your turn. You get the ultra super mega critical hit that does 3 times damage. Sadly, that does not yet exist in Pokemon.
Not yet.
No, I think that's coming in Gen 9 though.
Should I stay on the left side, or... It looks like the left side has more... Enemy has more going on.
I think the left side will be fine. We could use someone on the right side.
Stop.
To make this harder on everybody. I'll just trying to have a good time. Like, sorry for party rocking. Like, we're just trying to do what we gotta do, and you're just insistent on raining lightning down on everybody.
Why did Pichu fall asleep?
So, Jigglypuff's ability,
Oh.
not its warrior ability, but like the actual Pokemon's ability, is Lullaby, which intermittently, like from turn to turn, gives you a chance of putting a surrounding Pokemon to sleep.
Alright, go ahead.
That, or I think my theory is preferred, in that it was actually just kind of bored of not really being involved in the battle. He was kind of just sitting in a corner and just sending down lightning. It's just like, I think I'm just gonna walk over here and fall asleep. That's probably what it was supposed.
Quadruple again.
We're just running up the 4s.
Probably kill.
Blank. Well.
Let's stay where you were. Stay where you were standing.
Yeah. I'll do.
Welcome back, Ark.
Welcome back. Detox. But I got smoothies for everybody.
Damn it.
You gotta be like this. So not only does it get to attack from that position,
Right.
but it's another turn waiting on the switch. Which...
Yeah. Go ahead. I see what's in radius of 2.
Let me first. Everybody, I'm just take a drink. And just be careful out there, guys.
Charmander could have used that.
Yeah, fair point. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Usually the only one missing HP at that point.
Right. Pour one out for Charmander.
It's just guaranteed to do 4 now. That's what we're working with.
Well, I'm glad that that's OC ability. It's great, and that's my own warrior ability. How many people know that? But it's just every double slap hits 4 times.
It's double.
Get Cottony in position here.
Sure.
Just post up. Oh, this is your. I'm just, man. I'm. Sorry
It's
about that.
fine.
Gosh, Mom, it's fine.
Gosh.
Gosh, you know my dad. Let's collect some money.
Or potion.
Or yeah, actually, yeah, that's. Yeah.
Can you use another potion? Otherwise I'm gonna kill you.
It's time for my second potion.
That's what I thought. Seems like we've won.
Appears, but at what cost? Well, I mean,
Only recruiting 1?
really just opportunity cost is really the only cost here. Like, oh, that's a bummer.
Go ahead. Let me have the honors.
Well, thank you. I'll go from 99 to 100, and I'll just self-flagellate.
Yeah. Self-flagellate?
Like the... What is it? Like self-flagellation? That's like whipping yourself.
Oh, it was like farting on yourself.
I think... You know what?
Flashlights.
No. Wait a minute. Self-flagellation. Yes, okay. One moment. Yeah, self-flagellation. Disciplinary and devotional practice of flogging oneself with whips or other instruments.
I forgot about Mareep. We got 2.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. I'll take Mareep.
I hate how it like does a story and like it says, "Oh, you can recruit these units," and then it's like, "Okay, here's a story. Now, pick which units you want to recruit."
Yeah, it just breaks up the flow.
Just give me the units, and then go back to the story,
units, please. Exactly.
Your honor is all that matters.
Zuko.
All right.
Use me as you see fit, Daddy. I'd probably just... I don't know how quickly you wind up attacking our kingdoms. I don't know if they do in the initial story, but like probably best just to focus on the ones that are abreast to other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tsunari, why do you keep doing this to us? Oh yeah, I think he's going to introduce delegation to us.
Oof. Game's getting a bit choppy.
It's struggling a bit out here. Yeah. So, in delegation, I mean, like, they introduced the, like, you can either train, you can search to recruit, or you can develop your kingdom. In my experience, it's usually just been best to have them train.
Yeah.
If you focus them on searching, they actually, I believe they actually do simulate battles from like, okay, here are the warriors that you have, here's what they're going up against, this is what it would turn out as.
Right, it's not just...
But if you just kind of... Yeah, if you blindly put it on search, there's always the chance that they're just not gonna recruit it just because they don't meet the turn requirements.
Yeah.
So, like, usually just add or develop if you want them to invest in local locations. I don't know if they discussed investment yet, or if, like, you want them to go into the shops or go into the mines to get more gold. Like, that's always a thing they could do. But training, they're usually a little more successful just because they can take the full 10 turns and defeat Pokemon and grow.
I don't think we'll be attacking again, so let's just have everyone train, right?
I think we should have everyone train. Now, if you want to, We can move the Magikarp into another kingdom that's training, because if we're thinking about it in that they actually simulate the battles, what is Magikarp going to do in 10 turns that's going to make it grow?
Oh, right.
So, as long as we bring Magikarp along for the ride with
It
some
needs
other
to be,
kingdom,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
No, it's all good. I mean, like, I honestly didn't know how that worked for a bit. I thought there was just like, okay, well, they're just gonna.
Yeah, I thought it was just we're training.
Static
We're just yeah. We're just gonna make
We're in the
fire. Yeah,
dojo.
that also simulates a battle. It's hey Argo, what's up? Around 2:40-ish. I'll be taking a short break and then switching to Steam Deck stuff.
What was KG about to explain? He's about to explain. I'll let him talk.
Yeah.
This absolute Chad speak his mind.
He's like, by the way, you can use a different Pokemon. You know that, right? You know that you don't have to use the same Pokemon.
He's just like, y'all are aware that Jigglypuff ain't it, right? Like, you can do something else.
He's walking to like, Jigglypuff, go! And he's like, what you doing there, buddy?
So, you don't need to sit there with Magikarp, you're aware, correct? So he's going to describe the linking phenomenon, which, again, if you're just lost in the sauce and you have like tens and tens of hours to kill, there's a lot of 100% completionist stuff that you could be doing with linking Pokemon. Just as an example, you just open up and like highlight on a warrior. It's like, just take a look at like, it might be under info. Maybe, yeah. Let's go to the info on each warrior. So, in essence, you can see on the bottom screen that you have a 33% current link with your Eevee.
Yeah.
That is out of 100%, which is to say that Eevee has a 100% capacity link with their Pokemon. I'm sure you can kind of see where this is going. Whereas if you like scroll down to like Darumaka or Charmander, that's the maximum that their bond can ever be.
Okay.
Now, every warrior and every warlord has at least one Pokemon or one evolutionary line of Pokemon that is a 100% match with that warrior or warlord.
Okay.
Every unique warrior, which I'm pretty sure there are hundreds and hundreds of warriors, every single one of them has a unique 100% pairing.
Do they basically trade Pokemon though? Is that how you?
So if you were to go into, let's say you go into a battle, remember that wild Trico that we wish that we could brought along.
Okay.
I think they'll show us how to do it, like what the actual game mechanic is to link. You can choose a warrior to run up to them and say like, hey, I want you to have this Pokemon from now on. Then you'll undergo the linking sequence and you'll see what their maximum capacity bond is with that Pokemon.
And do you lose the current link?
No, it stays. It stays in their repertoire.
Okay, so what the screen I'm looking at now turns into a list of Pokemon.
Correct. Now
that's really, by the way, that's really unfortunate, Argo. I'm hoping that gets resolved quickly.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Argo.
But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
So each warrior actually has its own stat that is called capacity, which shows you how many different Pokemon they can do that with before you have to start replacing it with others.
Yeah, I assume it's not infinite.
it is not infinite. Some warriors can have bonds with as many as 7. Some warriors can have bond with as many as like 3.
Weird.
It is weird.
I would have thought it would just be 6 for everyone.
As you can imagine, as somebody who was 12 or 13 years old with 0 friends and absolutely nothing better to do, spent more time than I can ever admit looking up, like, okay, this warrior is perfect with this, so that means I need to move them to this kingdom, or I need to put in a password to make this Pokemon spawn in this kingdom, and like that whole process with every single warrior took me.
Well, hey,
like,
now
high
I'm
school
24 and have no friends and nothing to do with my free time other than...
Now, you know,
Yes.
At least one of those is untrue, Michael. At least one of those is untrue.
I'm pretty sure I'm 24.
That is true. So,
I don't know, man.
um,
Okay. So where did
So-
Keiji go? Why didn't he teach us the thing? What do we have to do?
I think the next time we go into a battle, they'll show us. Or whenever we battle someone that's not an opposing king.
Okay.
So let's take, for example, we can recruit people in Violet.
And in Ignis. And in Fontaine. And in Greenleaf.
This is great.
The fuck? Looks like we're not battling any kingdoms now.
I see this as an absolute win. Right. So, in order to... let's just start taking a look at which warriors are available and see who we should allocate where in order to recruit.
Well, these 2 are empty. These have good chunks. And this one's full. And all 3 of these have recruitable warriors. So
Let's take a look in Ignis. Let's see who we can... So, Tepig, and then there's a wild doof in Tepig. Say we'd probably need 2 Pokemon there. 2 water types preferably, because again, water strong against fire. We can probably move 2 out of there to... All we would need for that battle is probably, Panpour and Wooper, unless you want to use Piplup as well. So I would choose 2 water types to bring out.
okay. And that number, is that their HP or their strength?
That is their strength. I think it's a composite statistic of their attack, their
okay.
defense, their speed.
Right. I think Wooper.
Would you prefer, my friend?
I'll take, okay. I'll take Panpour. Pokemon that live in the wild are called wild Pokemon. Thank you.
Oh.
Insightful. Wild Pokemon. Okay. Okay. And does that affinity correlate to the max capacity of linking?
Most certainly does. So generally speaking, you'll see there is a stat with each warrior if you were to look eventually in its info that says like, oh, I have a preference for these type Pokemon. That means internally that Pokemon of that type generally have a higher link capacity with that warrior than other types. So, since we brought water type trainers to you can see that there isn't a metal that's hovering over that Bidoof and that Tepig. That means it's probably the lowest capacity, or probably the lowest capacity link.
I think there is a medal. It's just on the bottom screen. Maybe I'm...
So, should hover over the Pokemon when you're selecting a warrior.
Okay. So, nothing really special going on here.
No, really not, I'm afraid.
I mean, we can still get them, but it would kind of be a waste.
Right, yeah.
Do you... Oh, and how do you get them? Is it...
And how? We'd have to get adjacent to a Pokemon and then engage in a link.
Okay. Fire Emblem, engage. Something like that? Or is there a new Pokemon game called Pokemon Engage?
Fire Emblem Engage seems pretty fun. Played a Fire Emblem game in a long time, but might consider it.
That'd be fun. Probably gonna do a co-op run with Romeo on day one.
Nice, I look forward to watching.
And then there should be a remake of Fire Emblem 4 on its way. Which was the first Fire Emblem co-op that we did. You can go ahead.
So what I worry about is that the linking process is actually a quick time event, and my controls actually have a bit of a lag.
Okay, I can do all of that then.
Okay, so I would walk up with Panpour to that the wild Tepig. It should give you the option to link.
Oh, that's gold though, right? Or is that just the universal icon for this menu?
It is the universal icon. In that box, it's always going to look gold.
I don't like that. Oh, okay, so A is... Okay, yep. Oh, that's just the tutorial. I'm like, I got it perfectly. Yeah?
Hey, Michael, I got a question.
Yeah, sure, come in.
Usually, random shaman, I usually didn't always deploy just 2 or 3 warriors at a time. It was honestly until I got later in the game where I would just patently just put 6
I'm back.
towards another one. Hey, good to have you back.
You knew I was gone, right? Sorry I didn't perfectly announce myself. Or were you talking to me the whole time?
No, I was responding to
Okay,
random shaman. No, I was taking a look, and when I was going through the main playthrough, I would usually just throw 6 warriors just on a battle, and then after a while, it would really subdivide the experience that you got for each warrior. And I was also out of warriors that I wanted to allocate for somewhere else, and I was just oh, maybe I should actually just kind of 2 or 3 after a while. But definitely in a lot of my initial playthroughs, I would just throw 6 at a battle.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go for it.
It's time for Pokemon and Fire Emblem and Guitar Hero crossover.
Oh my god.
So it's not always gonna be that bad.
Holy fuck.
It's not always gonna be that bad.
I was not prepared for that.
For Pokemon that aren't really a high capacity link, I think it's harder to link with them.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, terribly sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm okay.
I survived somehow. All I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah, we should still prioritize killing this type of right?
I mean, we could, but we have 10 turns and we have
with
attack
water.
advantage.
Yeah, doesn't fucking matter. Nothing matters. I forgot that decreases experience. Guardian Charm strats. I don't know what you're talking about, Liz. Sorry.
Let's see. Trap stress. I gotta admit, I don't know what you're talking about either. I could be missing something.
Alright, let's try this again.
Then the link that you spent on the prior turns holds over, thankfully. Because, oh, friend, oh no.
What the fuck?
Oh, they warmed up to each other a little. Hold on, man.
None of them registered. I think my keyboard might not have been fully connected.
Oh no.
Or my timing was just way worse than I thought it was.
I mean, that's tough. Hello, Eagle Eye? Is that you? Oh, I'm lagging like hell. Good run while it lasted, boys.
Oh, yeah, I can start controlling for you if you want.
If it persists, I might ask for that.
So the Guardian Charm grants max buffs to the last remaining Pokemon, which also happens if it's the only one deployed.
Oh, yeah. I didn't use the item. I honestly didn't use items as frequently as I should have in my playthroughs. But yeah, God, that is busted. Yeah, because you go in and it immediately procs on turn 1 if it recognizes that you're the last Pokemon.
Right.
So, yeah, that is busted.
Okay, I insist. I insist. Okay, I can also save state. Nah.
Hey! That'll be good together, Tepig. Yeah, I think so too. For you.
I mean, I kind of like it being more interactive than just throwing a Pokeball and sitting there.
I don't think Pokeballs exist in this universe.
Not
Oh, you got
advanced
flinched.
enough. Maybe this is before Legends Arceus.
Maybe. Man, that is really curious. I wonder. Hey, I don't think Pokemon Conquest exists in any of the in the rest of the continuum, but like that'd be cool. I need to just run over and
Isn't
give this...
Legends Arceus supposed to be like the oldest in the timeline? Or am I...
Thus far, I think so. Yeah, no, I mean, by a pretty far margin. It's before the region of Sinnoh was known as the region of Sinnoh.
Right.
So it's kind of like the stuff that eventually leads up to the events of Pearl and Diamond and Platinum. But in the timeline, it's probably for sure the oldest.
Because it sounds like they don't really know what the fuck is going on and what the Pokemon are.
Yeah, no, I mean the part of the game is that like you're making the first Pokedex, as you recall.
Exactly.
It's like, I mean, like they like they identify Pokemon much more as like these are terrifying creatures.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the hell's going on. So just give it an impromptu enema. Right from the
I'm just a living bidet.
Oh no. Oh, Hideyaki.
So I guess they reuse portraits sometimes for the warriors.
They do. Yeah, they cycle through a set of
I
characters.
figured. Go ahead. Unless you want me to.
Oh, I'll do it. Do not worry. Actually, better yet, if you did it, I'd be appreciative. This Bidoof is a flinch king. I think it's like 3 consecutive flinches. Well, that's linking Pokemon.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool mechanic. It's just a bit difficult
Yeah.
whenever you're not. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When it's not meant to be, they said you have to make it work.
It takes more effort to make the relationship sustainable.
Should I recruit Hideaki?
No.
Should I?
No. Yes. Faithfully.
Faithfully.
Okay, so there was that one.
There's that one. So there's 2 water types that we need to recruit. Again, sadly, Sewaddle does not have any attacking grass moves, so this would have to be in a turns requirement. I kind of worry about it on a water-based map because they could just run into the water outside of any melee range. Do we have any grass types that we're just not using?
We have
Any attack?
Pansage
Sewaddle's
and Cottony. I think it's just those 2.
Maybe we can. I mean, we're probably not gonna use grass types for a little bit. We're definitely not gonna want to bring grass types to the bug kingdom. So maybe we can move at least one of them into Fontaine and make it here. I'd probably suggest Pansage because because Vine Whip has a range, whereas Absorb is directly melee.
We got a whole blimp.
We have blimps, but we don't have Pokeballs.
Right. Okay.
Is there anybody to recruit in Ignis? Because
we did.
We Warren, what are we doing? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Because I didn't want to use water types in case there were some fire types that we needed to do something to, but we just did something to the water type.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shut up for a while. We should probably just go to Fontaine.
I will also check the Violet though, because we haven't seen.
Ooh.
There are 3 warlords or warriors here.
Ooh. I don't know if we have. The only one we have type advantages on is that Carnivine. That seems like an all hands on deck mission. Oh. Maybe we should move somebody else into Violet before we do that.
Absolutely. Let's do Fontaine first. So Pansage.
Sage, let's bring the Sewaddles, and just to say they were there, let's just bring Magikarp. I'll take the reins on Magikarp because Parsec is functioning like a Magikarp for me right now.
Okay. And we'll leave Panpour behind.
Yeah, we can leave Panpour behind and probably bring them to Violet.
Right. Although we're some grass Pokemon in Violet, I think.
Violet, there was a Carnivine, but we can use our fire type on that and just keep Panpour away from it. So, the back Wooper, and it's the Piplup.
And since we have grass, we can pretty much take all of them. As long as we take them out with Pansage.
Sage.
So maybe we didn't need this many Pokemon.
Maybe not. Magikarp I just like bring along for the ride because of experience, and
Yeah.
the Swaddles I was just like, I don't know where else we're gonna use the Swaddles, but I don't know, maybe it was redundant.
Finally got some bronze links.
Oh yeah.
Not particularly exciting, but
I just remembered something.
mm-hmm.
Didn't there's a character that I'm pretty there's a warrior. So alright.
Mm-hmm.
How do I explain this?
I don't know.
I'm glad I've made sense thus far. There's a warrior that we have. I don't know if we brought him with us, but I remember it's perfect Link B.
What?
It's not Takayori, obviously. It's not. Okay, so it's none of the people that we have with us. So disregard.
Okay.
I think the character's name was Mitsuhide, but I could be wrong. Ooh, hit him with the.
What?
I'm not here actually. Stealth, yeah, just every once in a while it activates. Actually, if you go further down,
It was a one shot.
Well, forgive me, I didn't know you were going to critical it. But no, I mean, it was still going to be 43 anyway, but there's a concept in this game that exists in Pokemon proper as well, like minimum and maximum rules, which are like, here's the damage that on average it's going to do, but it could do a little bit more than this and also a little bit less than this.
Okay.
So I try to usually give it like a little bit of a berth to account for minimum rules.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, critical hits are in play, nothing matters.
Try linking with this bad boy.
Go for it, man. Well, yeah.
Alright. Damn.
You did it.
Oh, I did it. I thought it was
Nice.
like one away.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Uber. Nice. Alright.
Every time
Everyone's
they
out
say,
here just-
please use me, I'm just like...
I
As you
can't
would-
shake it either.
Right.
So everybody,
Please use me, daddy.
damn, all these warriors are recruiting our subs. What has
Right.
happened?
God.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Yes. Uh-huh.
We'll just back out of it. No,
We wanted to send Pansage. Or,
yeah, or
Panpour?
Or yeah. So right now we're selecting the recruited warriors, so
Yes.
don't put anybody in violate. Yeah.
Okay.
And march that beat a violate. It's a monkey, it's not a dog. I don't want to call it a puppy. Sorry.
It seems like every time I march somebody... Have you noticed the correlation? That's when the game starts lagging. I march somebody, and then the world map lags until I enter a different area or different menu.
Oh, I haven't noticed that. I mean, everything has
Now it's
just
back to
been
normal.
different varieties of laggy for me. Like, ugh.
We're basically sending everybody. And by basically, I mean literally.
Yes, quite literally everybody is optimal. Let's go. Right.
Like the new song.
So Ekans is a poison type, which right now we don't have anything super effective poison. Alts is a psychic type, which is also something we don't have any super effective on right now, but you can wait on Carnivine since we have Dharma.
Oh, we got a silver match on this is Joltik.
Baltic.
I think I might go for that. Oh, it's either one of us. Eevee does happen to be like my favorite fucking Pokemon.
Oh, and Eevee is also a perfect link with Joltik, but I get a little too fixated on like I need to make sure everything has the perfect link. But like if something's 70, it's not in the grand scheme of things. It's not going to matter in the main storyline when your link probably isn't getting past
Right.
like 40 or 50.
I guess all I'm saying is, do you want to swap Jigglypuff out for Joltik ever, or do you want me? Do you want Eevee?
I don't know.
to take it?
It's probably better for us in the battle for me to link with something else, but like I don't know. Part of me enjoys the added challenge, like putting on the ankle weights of bringing a Jigglypuff in and out of every match.
Let's just do it for the so you have the option, but you can still keep using Jigglypuff. But I think I'll give
Right.
Joltik to you.
Okay. So we could. So our attack focus right now should be Ralts and Ekans.
Right. So I have Charmander, Eevee, and Cottony, and you have Jigglypuff, Darumaka, and Panpour.
Yep.
Cool.
Sounds good. Take the lead since you got Eevee. Eevee can run out in front of anybody.
It's a shame you can't attack after that.
Yeah, it is kind of a shame. It opens you up to like
Alright, go
now
ahead.
I'm just in this area and anyone can attack me, and it's
Yeah. The grace notes are pretty funky. Pretty.
well. I also can't hear game audio.
Oh right,
I'll
you can't.
I'll take your word
That's
for
awkward.
it.
Yeah, there's a funky little grace note at the end of the phrase. Boing. That's my representation of a grace note. Boing.
As well done.
Blink.
True. Broink. Does venture forth? Oh no! Oh, Panpour. Oh no, please. You had to do it to him.
It is our turn. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. So for one, I want to free up Darumaka to attack again, so I'll send Panpour over here. Where's my warrior ability? Yes, that is a thing I want to do.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, just spray a little super soaker on the guy. Perfect. Excellent. I'm going to almost do what I need it to do.
When you also trap in that, the what?
Carnivine.
Carnivine?
Yes, but sadly Carnivine can levitate, so a trap is not really a trap for Carnivine. Request. Can you take control of Jigglypuff? Because as we discussed, I got a link with Joltik.
Yeah. I'll do that link right now. Alright. This should be easier though, right? Because it's silver?
Should.
I'm not sure if that was easier, I just felt a little bit more accustomed to the timing.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just
Maybe the bar fills up faster?
Orbs give you... Orbs might just boost your link further than they do otherwise.
Well?
You attack rolls? Oh no, not yet. Oh, if you wait on that ramp, you might be able to... Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Oh, wait.
I guess I'll just sit here. Oh, actually, so if you sit on that spring...
Yeah?
If you sit on that spring, it's gonna spring past the Ralts, and then Ralts can't move anywhere. Its attack is Confusion, which needs to attack some of the 3 spots. Oh, never mind, I'm full of it. You know me. Never know what I'm talking about.
Neither do I.
Oh. Oh. Of a lot of good that defense buff will give you with 6 HP left.
Yeah.
How many turns do we have left on this?
8.
2 EV attacks should probably get Ralts done. So,
Absolutely. As long as we hit both times. Go ahead.
Just for the hell of it. Or call me the quadruple slap. Know me. That was my nickname in high school, and then I would ask people. What do you mean by that? This is scary. How do you already know that this is going to be relevant somehow?
Time travelers. Like now it makes sense. It only just now made sense. That's why they called it that.
Damn you, high school bully from like almost 10 years ago.
Hit the quad. We've literally hit the quad every single time this stream.
I'm so proud.
Oh, taking a nap, are we?
Oh.
No.
Pockets lights out.
Fuck.
No!
No, that's really bad.
That sucks. Wait, hold on. Is there a way we can bring... Wait a minute, whoa. Pampor already attack?
No?
No. Oh, but it's just out of range. I wanted to see if it could get to that spot and water gun it.
I mean, you can't attack over that. Yeah, we're fucked.
God.
I was afraid of that. Unless... No.
Oh. Man, that's just a bummer. No, we're... Wait. Has Ralts ever done damage to us?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no, I think it might have.
I don't know.
But if we refilled our HP, it might not matter.
I mean... Oh, you did heal, so it's hard to tell. I don't remember getting dealt damage, but I don't really pay all that much attention.
Sadly, we're not going to get it on the turn basis.
Go ahead.
Womp. Sad hours. Sure. Stand over here. Yeah.
Thing is, it happened twice, so had it not happened the first time, we also would have gotten it.
Mm.
And 2 HP, like, fuck.
Like, useless ass. Like, why? Why is this happening to us? Let's just try it out. I think that's a negative response.
Yeah, it sounded pretty negative. Might as well have just said, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, honestly, he's just like, you absolute loser. Get out of my fucking sight. Oh.
Gone off somewhere.
Stuff.
Hey, we got 3 of them. Or two of them.
Hey.
Definitely seems like something that isn't worth getting too upset about.
Mm. Oh well.
Alright.
Okay. So you can tell by battle previews the same way that you see the person icon and the little rabbit ears icon for the Pokemon. You can tell without going into the kingdom if there is an available warlord The person icon would be gold instead of white.
Okay.
So I don't think any warlords are available to us. Might want to get a group together to invade Chrysalia. Then whatever warriors we have left behind, we can just recruit some fallen off warriors. So this is a bug type kingdom. So we'll want to primarily bring fire types. Now they have a Spheal chilling in there, which is a water type. We could bring a grass type, or we could bring one of our newly acquired electric types. Well, of which I mean specifically Mareep.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
So we've got our 2 fires already. We need our 2 normals.
Yeah.
No need for Panpour.
We are trying to get rid of grass types though, and we have a Cottony sitting in there.
Okay.
I would just swap Cottony for Mareep.
No blimp. You can just walk over the water. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean you need a blimp? Just swim, loser.
Alright, that team look good to you?
The team looks like a winner to me. I mean, let's select Chrysalia and let's just continue our
Conquest.
imperialism simulator. Yeah.
They should make us the kings of England.
I hear there's an opening.
We should apply. So you're like, well, I did play quite a bit of Pokemon Conquest back in my day, so I am qualified.
What can I say? Let me show you my cartridge. I have some hours on this sucker. Yeah. So the field mechanic in this is one that the warlord is, as you'll see in the story, like super fixated on. Feet, by the way, is not a word they know the meaning of, which seems like quite a pretty significant gap in your vocabulary. But like,
right,
I mean,
that's kind of a basic
easy.
one.
Yeah, that's don't quite get that one personally, but like, it's 2022. Far be it from me to judge.
Lord Yoshimoto.
Lord Yoshimoto.
Oh! Rails? Is that the one who's been expanding his territory in the north? Oh, it doesn't matter. Lord Yoshimoto. Come, Rails.
Yoshimoto reminds me of the actualized version of Huba, character I played in the Mikado.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think this is just what you should actually
The Mikado?
Mikado. Battles are such fun. I agree. I think that's why I'm playing the game, is because battle is fun. I think that they're a bunch of us.
So balls
I'd be
just
wondering.
fall from the sky, or...
Balls not only fall from the sky, but they can also fly at your opponent. Once you rest near a ball, you can attack it to send it in a straight line at your opponent. I will mention for our purposes that even though this ball does damage, if you defeat a Pokemon with a ball, you cannot recruit it. We don't have to be super like recruiting centric. I mean, like I enjoy that part of the
I
game.
am obsessed with it, but yeah, I
I am too. So you should know for your purposes that like I would probably only attack the balls if our opponent's at full health, so we can do chip damage. Because if we
yes,
defeat a
I'm on the
Pokemon with the
same
ball,
page. Gonna actually.
so I think we might also encounter the other aspect of this map pretty soon. If I'm not going to encourage you to attack that ball because the mechanic that I'm talking about is that there are hidden traps throughout this this map. I think before that ball is one of them. So, I think you actually
Go ahead.
take. Wait on Rumica. I'll actually just demonstrate with. Does that ball hit anyone? No, it doesn't. Okay, I would just be wasting everyone's time, as I usually do. So,
Relatable.
fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack these trees. They yield items. Hey.
That's why I thought you were supposed to water your plants, but apparently not.
Not a lot of people know that, actually. If you attempt to water your tree, it
disappear.
actually just powers and just. No, I'll just wait behind you. I will not be a personal example of what happens onto a trap. Please be. Oh, oof. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's getting rough in here. We gotta keep that. Ooh, no.
Are you kidding me?
We just got wombo comboed
We survived.
somehow, some way.
That was kind of ridiculous, though.
I agree. That was kind of ridiculous.
Guess we're healing already. Or unless items. I don't know how items work.
No, I'll here. Let's see. Interference. Yeah, I would run up on that Venipede and then use Charmander to follow up and defeat it.
What? Like attack with Eevee and then kill a Charmander?
Yeah, probably.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, same. I don't think you attacked with Eevee, friend.
I know. I don't kill,
Okay.
though.
Right. What is Charmander's ability? The warrior's ability. It might be useful if you wanted to. There's a chance that you could burn your opponent.
Getting a lot of noise from you.
That's because something's going on next door.
And
What that was, I just moved to a different room.
okay, thanks. Didn't even burn.
That was great. Should I take control of, or should I heal Mareep now, or like, do we just until anybody else gets damaged? Because like, ideally we want to hold on to Mareep so we can use it to defeat Spheal.
Right. I mean, I can use my ability and run away. And then we can wait till other people are damaged. That way your heal doesn't go super wasted.
Fair point. Let's try that.
Yeah, didn't really think about how they could smack me
Well,
with
I
two
wouldn't say-
balls in the face at once.
Let's not. Yeah, there you go. Rest there instead, just because you're not in range of another ball that way.
Right. I think Marip has had enough balls to the face.
Yeah, exactly. Generally, I would cap it at 2, personally.
And 3 is...
3. We're talking something special now.
We're talking about
3.
polygamy at this point.
Yeah, not that really like whatever you want.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm chugging along. No.
That ball hit all 3 of them, or just the front one?
Oh, it'll hit all 3 of them.
It's pretty good.
Here, let's rally. Let's boost Darumaka. Oh yeah, that's a solid 9 damage on that Venipede.
I mean, it's nice though. You attacked both the ball and the. That's very efficient.
I
Yeah,
kinda
Yeah.
I played myself.
Yeah.
J. Khaled style. Congratulations. Oh, that's the hidden trap I was talking about. And
Well,
let's just camp out with Jigglypuff. This is top tier strategy. Just bottleneck like one of your Pokemon. Have another one go away. Trap a third one.
does the ball ever land on somebody?
I don't think so. Not in my time playing. I don't think like if it asks for a new one. I think it chooses a spot that isn't currently occupied. Nice feel.
I mean, you were fenced in and still dodged it. That's pretty impressive.
Darumaka's a natural. Did you bite my potion? Dude, it's fucking rude. No.
I hit increased status effects, and I was the one who got the ailment.
Around me are familiar faces. Worn out places.
Alright, Charmander can kill. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, wait, can Eevee kill? Then.
Oh, we do still have the
It's
time.
still-
Yeah.
Wait, do we have the time? Does that say 18?
18, yeah.
Can Eevee kill from there?
Actually, I don't think so, but...
Oh, man.
And even if I did,
yeah.
Charmander wouldn't be able to do anything afterwards, because Eevee would be in the way.
Well, no, because Eevee would then celebrate, and then you could move out.
True. That would have been nice. I keep forgetting that Eevee has Gale Force.
Can you... How much health does that I don't think the Venipede will die if you hit that ball. I might actually do that.
Yeah,
Just to put some damage on them.
that's what I was thinking too. Go ahead.
Alright, I guess next turn I'll defeat Venipede then. This one.
Was that 4?
My quad got upgraded. It got.
I wasn't counting. Was that 4 or 5?
It was 5.
Okay.
I mean, no, Mareep would still get hit by
Yeah,
something.
we're just waiting until it's optimal to heal, I guess. Since Mareep's only job is to kill that Spheal.
Speed.
It's pizza time.
It's pizza time.
God damn.
He's
That's
he's
really
subsisting
annoying.
off of other people's items. I'm tired of this.
We've been forsaken.
Freeloader.
Don't tell me.
About to do it to him.
Okay.
Okay, so this is our last turn that we can recruit anybody by turns. That applies to Yoshimoto. We might want to consider doing is saying, so hear me out on this. Aramaka, how much damage does it do on Flame Wheel? Oh no, that kills! And that's actually a bummer.
Wait, what? Oh, you don't want it to kill?
So, because I want
Our
one of the main
yeah,
characters
Warlord
to
has
kill.
to do it, yeah.
Yes. And, oh god. So,
I mean, it could do
Actually-
55.
hopefully you could do 55. But Eevee's not gonna kill. Wigglypuff's not gonna kill. Maybe the ball does enough damage, and then the combination of
How do we
Panpour
reach
and
the
Eevee-
ball? I guess Charmander.
Well, Charmander could Ember this ball.
Yes.
Then Charmander could get this ball. Wigglypuff could get this ball. Maybe
Eevee can
V.
kill.
finish with Panpour. My worry is that that's really gonna like absolutely demolish Darumaka. Unless
Well,
we just
attack with
do
Darumaka
we
first.
choose?
Go down with Darumaka and kill the Venipede or whatever.
And then it's just, but it's gonna run right back up here. It's gonna run back into the same spot.
Right.
Not only is it still gonna stay in line for the balls, but it's also gonna reactivate the trap. So I'm just gonna like just stay out of the way probably with Darumaka.
Yeah.
Kind of stinks that we gotta do that. Let me do that. Because then Calculus is. So first is Charmander. So you can
Also,
Ember
yeah. We also could have honestly done that with Darumaka and then healed afterwards. Or no, no, you can heal and still attack, so. Oh well, too late.
What's on it?
That makes sense.
Use Jigglypuff for the ball. A single. Oh no. And then it's Panpour.
Yeah, I want to see how much this does, because we're...
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, probably should have just killed.
Yeah, I tried to get too cute with it.
Might as well do this.
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, still in the turn, yeah.
Unless enemies to attack us next turn. Oh, fantabulous.
Fantabulous. Oh. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, might as well just try and crit with Eevee. Yeah, next turn I'll use Jigglypuff to heal.
Okay, so I guess I'll put him at the edge of enemy range.
No, because Spheal can still reach it if it absolutely wanted to, so I might just keep it there. Why wouldn't it be? What are we doing here?
I mean, okay, to be fair, we haven't even used any potions this entire game.
Right.
But it's still
You got a point.
rude. Like, we were saving those for the final battle. Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, like, you rude.
If only
And it
Benjamin,
just-
if only Benjamin was here. He's like the main proponent of not using consumables.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Of course, Darumaka got frozen.
Yeah,
This.
it's getting annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mareep can probably not kill though.
Oh, not yet.
We'll attack though, because you're healing, right?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Well, I can just use Jigglypuff to attack Sawaddle, and then you can
Oh yeah,
finish it
I'll
with
let you go. Don't forget
Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry.
And that's not even enough damage, so you'll have to attack someone else. I'll attack.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that if I lead off with attacking with Jigglypuff, you can finish it off with Charmander. Jigglypuff's not going to kill.
Right, but I can't kill. You only deal 4 damage.
Four times multiply.
Sorry. I forget.
This provided a hit, of course. There you go.
Okay,
Triple.
that should work.
Come on. Min rolls. The opposite.
Fucking every time. Actually, not. Every time except for the times that it doesn't happen.
Except
in
for
which
when it doesn't.
case, not then.
Right, but in other cases, yes.
God, this guy just keeps healing himself.
But no, you. Can we use the warrior ability on Riku, on Darumaka? I'm pretty sure it's like
Oh,
the warrior.
yeah, no, I did it, but it didn't register.
That'll cure Charmander's poison. Wait, fight? I think you might be able to fight and just use the fire type move to. Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid. If you were able to attack somebody, that would actually melt the freeze, I think.
Panpour is left.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's just do some token damage on. Right. Well, we can use Eevee. I mean, Eevee would get well, one of two things would happen. Either Eevee would get trapped if it went on the north side, or it would get hit with a Thunder Shock if it went on the south side.
What I was thinking is like this.
Does that do enough chip?
Not enough chips.
No, I've always been a proponent of Lays.
That's pretty good. I know we'll get trapped, but
Right, but
it's not
yeah.
enough in this.
Yep. And then Mareep should finish that. Every time we worry about minimum rolls, it's just like we're actually gonna overcompensate.
Every time, except for the times, remember that it doesn't.
Oh, of course. My apology. You're right. You're right.
God fucking damn it.
Here, run up with Jigglypuff so Charmander has space to attack.
Yes.
Steady.
Damn. Oh no.
I hate this.
Oh no. I mean, Jigglypuff does have massive HP, but still. That
Sadly,
was
yet again, I hit the
brutal.
quad.
Okay, Jigglypuff still has more HP than most for other people. Doesn't really matter. Can't recruit anyway.
Shame indeed. Alright.
Oh, fuck off.
He said, and a parting fuck you.
I will retreat, I think.
I think I gotta sign off, my friend.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, it is about time. Wouldn't have time for another.
Right.
Cool.
But yeah, again, this has been a blast. The more we play, the more I'm just like, man, I wish I could just bust out my DS and play on, but it wouldn't be as fun if I just played the whole thing through again.
Right, I think, yeah, it's nice to re-experience the co-op and the collaboration and the friendship.
It absolutely is, man.
So I'm gonna save and we'll finish up preparations for this month next time, which will probably be 2 weeks from now, but it could always be later, so you guys know what not to expect with this channel and this community. But thanks, buddy. I love you.
Absolutely, man. Love you too. Thanks again, and thank you everybody in the chat. It's been a blast.
Yeah.
I look forward to hopefully a couple weeks from now, but I'll keep you posted on.
Sounds good.
It should work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man.
Peace out.
Carry yourself.
Hey Benjamin, good timing, I guess. We just finished Pokemon Conquest. I was gonna take like 5 minutes or so to like, I don't know, eat something and grab my Steam Deck and set that bad boy up. Yeah, I know. By great timing, I mean poor timing. That being said though, I don't know what to play yet, so I suppose, I mean, well, kind of want to do Steam Deck stuff, so that wouldn't be Final Fantasy 12. That's more of a dedicated stream anyway. I mean, we can scroll through my library and have you guys pick something, or we can do one of the other games I had started last time. Either way, this music is choppy, so I'm gonna close out of that because I saved it. But looks like I have Eternal Bond sitting on my desktop. Mere moments ago. I rolled out of bed right before the stream. Okay. So, stream's going, heard you talking about anti-consumable. Yes. Yeah, the enemy kept consuming our potions, which we have not used. You'll be proud, we've not used a single potion. But yeah, the enemy kept stealing our potions. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break or so, and I'll leave the song playing, I guess. That way it's not silent. Okay, and then let me know what game you want me to play. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Thanks, Benjamin. I assume most people left, but I appreciate you sticking around. Do have a few things. Looks like I haven't played my Switch since the last time I used my Steam Deck, so that'll be a bit quicker. Oh, this guy here. Maybe now seems a waste. Yeah. It was pretty funny timing. And Kryptonite also just showing up. Although I don't know if he's still here at the moment. Oh god. Hey Kryptonite. Hey Ark. Appreciate y'all staying. Yeah. Actually, Bakugan open right now. I could totally play some Bakugan. Alright, let's close this. The song goes way too hard. This is Bakugan. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's good. It's select character, yeah. It's the game. I mean, I can play this. This game is kind of fun. Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
Let's go.
Is that still too loud? It's basically a new file. I haven't really... I was just mostly customizing the controls. Seems fun to me. Cool. Let's see if I can remember the controls. It was kind of a pain in the ass. One of the most difficult controls to configure because, well, if you've played this game before, you know there's a lot of... It's a Wii game, and there's a lot of things going on.
We got this.
Like this sensor.
I'll take your challenge.
This game has a deck. Is this the Steam Deck game? FE1 Able. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But yeah, like there's things like shaking and the right touchpad I'm using for this, the cursor, it works pretty well. It does take getting used to. Let's see, and then swinging is a different control, so that was kind of difficult to get configured, but A and B, okay. Right, and this is much harder to do on the Wii, but on here it's super easy to steer, basically. And then you can view this and like shoot at them. I don't know how much it helps, but this is kind of a kid's game. But it is kind of fun. Romeo and I mentioned, possibly.
What was that?
Why did they choose grasp as the choice of wording for select? I don't know, because you grasp the ball. I don't know. But definitely going to use my 2 weaker monsters because when you, yeah, he messed up. If you don't land... Ah, shit. Now I messed up. But I can recover, see, I can just... yeah, double stand, and then you get a point. And once you get 3 points, you win. It's pretty simple, but... And then the battle, when you battle with somebody, it usually has, there's a mini game. There's 3 different mini games, and then each mini game has like 3 different, I don't know what one is. Shit. Where's our save state? What did I mark as 1? I was hoping to minimize this, but I may have to open up the emulator real quick to see what's mapped as 1 in Dolphin, and then map that. Because there's a lot of different Wii games, and they use very different controls, and so it gets really complicated. Speaking of the deck, I barely saw it yesterday, but on August 24th, it said production speed. Yeah, I just keep hearing more announcements. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing even more. There's that clicking again. Okay, 1 is 1. Was that not also the save state thing? What did I have going for that? If 1 is 1, and we go to hotkey settings, F1 and 1. Okay, so I do need to remap my, I'll remap 1 and 2. I know this isn't the funnest part to watch. Probably the 1 is 1, yeah. God. Fucking hate you guys. Well, what else should 1 be? See, I don't remember what's all being used. I know I'm only using save states 1 through 3. So 1 is 8, right? Right, 1 is 8 and 2 is 9. One is 8 and 2 is 9. That's exactly what I mean. 1 is equal to 8, 2 is equal to 9. I didn't put that in the deck builder, but I will. Wait, did I? No, surely I did. The fuck? Oh shit. I actually wanted This one to be 8. And this one to be 9. Okay. So is mine. In fact, I think everyone's understanding is limited. This guy's just overkill at this point in the game. He's like my trump card, so I kind of want him to land on it. Alright. I've never played Robot Wars. I may just do this one battle. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this game, but I already had it open, so... Yeah, this guy's fucked. It's basically whoever has the higher number wins. He's gonna use some boosts, some ability cards. It's gonna be pointless. Especially because I have my plus 200 that I don't even need. He used all of his, and these carry out. This is like the entire game, throughout the entire match. You have only these 3 ability cards. So he used all 3 of them in one battle, and he's still gonna lose. So the shooting battle, I guess, takes the most work because I still have to do it. The shaking battle is funny though, because you can map whatever you want to shaking, and I just have the touching the trackpad. It's kind of hard to aim. With the trackpad as the Wiimote sensor, but isn't he getting points from using his ability cards? Yeah, I mean his power was going up, but it was still so far behind mine. Is that Miku in the card art? No, that's her name is what's her name? Oops. Riku? It's very close to Miku. I think it's Riku. No, is it Riku? God. I don't even know. Yeah, Riku is in Kingdom Hearts. I can't remember if her name is Riku though. She does look like Miku though. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, you can only use your ability cards once per battle, but apparently there's gate cards that let you reuse them. Doesn't really matter, because I have all 3 of mine, and if I win this, I win the battle. This game is so stupid, but I love it. What's funny is like this is if you've seen the anime, like that's kind of just what they do. They just activate a bunch of ability cards and then the bigger number wins. Yeah, the shaking battle. This is I'll show you guys how yeah, alright. Alright, so this is gonna be my that's it. I just put my finger down on the trackpad and I am shaking as fast as possible. Confusion is increasing with each level with EQs. I'm gonna grab some fruit salad.
Yes, I won!
Activate, activate, activate.
That's my skills talking.
I mean, I suppose I could set it to the gyro controls and like actually shake it around or something, but that's too much work. Alright, be honest. Do you guys want to see more of this game, or do you want me to switch to something else?
That's our skill talking.
Hey, want a battle? Tech, that's the bulletin board. You can...
Shrug. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Playing games either way. It's protagonist Dan.
There are new Bakugan in stock. You should take a... We've got new cards in stock.
I swear her name is not Riku.
Hi.
I
How can I
cannot
help you?
remember what it is.
Ah, looking for a new Bakugan?
God, is it
Pick one that you
Riku?
like. Look, buying some cards? Thanks for shopping. Ah, looking for a new bag. Thank you.
Congrats
for
on the
coming.
fruit.
See you later.
I think I might be in the mood to do a little bit more of this game, but I'll probably stop after. I'll probably just do one tournament and stop. Now we saw like this just this basic board, but the boards get more complicated. Where like you can travel around the entire thing and pick up a bunch of buffs and stuff, which is really hard to do with the
my
actual
first
Wii controls. But I'm
Talk
wondering,
about competition. Bruno and Marucho
I'm
are
thinking
entering.
it'll be a lot easier
They're
on
just
Steam Deck.
names to me. I will crush them.
This guy's got
What's
anger
the
issues.
deal? You sound angry.
I'm not angry, I just don't fear weak humans.
Don't freak me out. It's like you hate every Bakugan or something. Lighten up, will ya?
As you say, let's battle.
As you say, now let me return to wanting to just fucking kill everything that lives. You just destroy all your friends. Let me kill them.
Let's take a break. I want to win again. I should reorganize.
Hey, it's a decent quote. Just, I think context matters.
I should. My next. It's all.
This game is, it's kind of really, it is extremely frustrating sometimes because, right now it's just one-on-one, super easy, right? But it only takes 3 points to win, and sometimes there's 4 people, it's like a battle royale, and there's 4 of you, and you can just lose because someone else reached 3 points, and you may not have had anything to do with that. It wasn't your fault. There's nothing you could have done. So sometimes this game is just really annoying, and it's not even skill based.
Player one's turn.
Sound like I fear weak humans. When there's a lot of them, yeah.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Stand. C2's turn.
I swear it's scripted. They always miss
Player one's turn.
that first one.
Bakugan brawl.
Yeah, the game starts off ridiculously easy, and then it's like, at a certain point, it's just up to chance. Hey, Argo, it is indeed Bakugan. I don't actually like watching these. I don't understand why he doesn't just fucking aim for it. Like, what a joke.
What a joke!
Player one's turn.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Stand. CPU
Do I have any
choose
classes?
turn.
I do. They're in the basement. I've got more of them than I would like to admit. And I've never even played it. I just collected them. I mean, they're pretty cool to collect, honestly. I even have, for my birthday, like years and years ago, somebody got me this like giant ball. I think it was Hydra, the big dark one that Masquerade uses. It's actually Bakugan stand to make this hero. It is in the anime world. They say it in the anime, so I guess I don't know. In the real world, it's just a magnet, which is pretty sophisticated.
Ability card, activate!
Is there like a remote? No. It's just the moment it lands, the card, the gate cards that were, because there's a gate cards and there's ability cards. Ability cards buff you, but so do gate cards. Gate cards, you land on them. I trust myself, but I should probably save state because we're tied. No, shaking that one. I should be fine.
Ready?
Okay, so yeah, there's a magnet on the bottom of the ball, and then the magnet, the gate card is magnetic, so it lands on the moment the magnet touches, it releases the latch and opens up. Yeah, if you're mute, you can't play the game, unfortunately. Hey Liz, welcome back. It is Bakugan, the Wii version. I've never tried the 3DS or the DS version, but
Player one's turn.
it looks terrible, like, graphic-wise, so... And I'm playing it on my Steam Deck. That's close. Wish you could watch from Stop on Fortnite. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by though. Have fun with Fortnite. Come on. I suppose it certainly saves time to let me get that double stand, but I swear the AI is just stupid. What? Why did I not? I wasn't turning. What the fuck?
Double stand.
I was holding left, but he was going straight. Pure skill. Are you cheating with psychic powers? The game offers this power onto me.
It's almost time.
Okay. What is her name? Is it Riku? I don't think it's Riku. I think it has an R in it. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Just replugging. Sounds like the adapter messed up. Okay, we're good. I said, okay, we're good. And my phone was like, oh, did you say okay, Google? I did not. But thank you. Pagan top. That is fantastic. Oh god.
Player one's turn.
It doesn't even show me her name. Why don't I remember her name? Runo. Thank you. Yes, is Runo. It is 100% Runo, but we might as well call her Miku.
CV2's turn.
Bakugan, stand!
Stand.
She's the main love interest, well, for the first series. They kind of get rid of her. It's like, forget about her. It's kind of weird.
Ability card activated.
The ability card I'm using has her on it. Her number is no longer bigger. And it's a shaking battle, the most effortless battle.
Ready?
Theoretically, the computer shouldn't ever be able to beat me in a shaking battle. Oh my god, she almost just beat me. What the fuck? Yeah, this. Okay. Won by what? 7 points? Oh my god. I probably should have used the 60 boost instead of the 50.
Player one's turn.
Theoretically, Michael. Theoretically.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Stand. CV2's turn.
Bakugan, stand!
Stand.
It'd be good at the card throwing thing as well. The card has to land on the map for your top. That's not skill based. I can't tell if you're asking that as a. It's it just goes where you tell it to go. The only skill base is aiming your ball as you navigate the map, which is super easy on this map, but hella hard on the rest of the maps that you get after this one.
Ability card activate!
My ears are a bit muffled, like fluid or something. Messing with my head. Popped my jaw, I think you guys heard that. I should be fine.
Ready?
We're competing for the same icon. Oh god. It's way too hard to. Oh my god. I'm getting flustered. This is the only thing that I would say is easier on Wii than on Steam Deck. It feels heavy, I guess, like the cursor when you're moving on the trackpad, it feels heavy. It doesn't really move instantly where I want it to go. Storing the card like shouting Bakugans to speak required to play the game. Nope, fortunately. Does the touchscreen work? Honestly, it should work. I wonder... I don't know that it would work better. I don't know where's the touchscreen on here. Does the touchscreen show up here at all? If I could set the touchscreen to work as a mouse, then it would work for me. But I actually don't know how to do that. If you know how to do that, let me know. I think I'm going to strategically miss.
Bakugan Brawl! I'll try harder
So I
next
think right
time.
now I'm stuck with my weakest Bakugan.
What?
Player one's turn.
Don't do this to me.
Bakugan Brawl! I'll try harder next time.
CU2's turn.
What?
Player
Is she
one's
doing this
turn.
on purpose? Without configuring anything, I'm using the touchscreen right now. Cannot go any lower. It's not calibrated very well. What is going on? I'm moving my finger to the right. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's okay. It does work, but it's I have to rotate it. Like I have to hold it vertically. Oh. It works. It's just rotated 90 degrees. Okay. Bruno, did you land? Because I want to have the initiative here as far as attacking me goes.
I'll try harder next time.
CU2's turn.
Oops. Just land on a card. Like,
Bakugan stand!
oh god.
Player one's turn.
I don't want to fight that guy. I'd probably lose. But the thing is, even with the touchscreen, that weight was still there, so I might as well. It doesn't have to 3-0. I just have a lot of pride.
Game card set! Bakugan stand!
Stand. Player one's turn.
Bakugan Brawl!
Double stand.
That was a bit extra, but
That's my skills talking.
yeah, sometimes he says that's my skills talking, like when you win, and then afterwards sometimes he says that's my skill talking. I'm like, bro, do you have skills or do you have a single skill?
It's almost time for the next game.
I don't know. And then this is Marucho. His one skill is Bakugan. You do have to say field open. So maybe that's another barrier for the disabled.
Game start.
An opening one-liner as well. Because yeah, his voice actor, I've never listened to his voice actor and gone, he's a good voice actor. Just annoying, squealy. And the thing is, he sticks around. I think he, along with Dan, he's like one of the main characters that actually stays like throughout the series. I stopped watching, let's see, there's the first series, which was fine, I guess, and then there's like this new Vestroya sequel series, and they kept the 3 guys and got rid of the 3 girls. It's kind of lame. I knew you were gonna miss. They always miss the first one.
Stand!
Double stand.
You won't beat me!
CPU2's turn.
Bakugan, stand!
Stand. Player 1's turn.
So one thing I haven't done yet is this. You can like lower their attack, or their G-force or whatever by actually hitting them with like a power strike.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Oh my god, that was massive. What the fuck? Zorio's toothless and just like, I think he must have given his teeth to Leonidas. He does get a pretty big boost. Holy shit.
Ability card activate!
I mean, good thing I hit him, because if I didn't hit him, he would be pretty powerful. Another shaking battle.
Ready?
Dude, I used to take these minigames I used to go so hard on this shit.
Yes, I won!
CPU2's turn.
Big card set! Big card set!
You just laid out a gate card. If you wanted this one, why did you need both of them?
Bakugan, stand!
You were ridiculous.
Player 1's turn.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Stand.
You can't knock him off the card,
CPU2's turn.
because they don't actually, like, move.
Unreal!
Player 1's turn.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
That's the tournament. The easy one, anyway. Oh, you do have the option of, although I don't know why you... I suppose if you move, you have the potential to get 2 points, right? Because you could win both battles and then get 2 points. But obviously I'm just 1 point away from winning.
That's my skills talking!
I'm gonna be moving to his gate card anyway.
You did it! I can't believe you just won that tourney as a noob!
Fucking asshole.
Leonidas did all the work.
Hi, Leonidas. Nice to meet you. I'm Dan. Not much of a talker, are you?
He's new here, so he's not used to humans yet.
Who is?
I take it that Leonidas didn't come to Earth with the other Bakugan through Dr. Michael's portal.
Is it
Based
zoomed
on
in
my
on his
analysis of his
face?
battling abilities and his attitude in combat, I conclude he arrived on Earth at a different time than the others. I wonder what delayed his appearance here on Earth. Perhaps he's secretly planning something beyond just Bakugan battles.
Hey, what makes you say that?
Yeah, relax, Marucho. You have an overactive imagination.
I'm with Marucho. Tigrera said there's something weird about how aggressive he is.
My superior
Maybe
ball
you should find a
grasping.
different partner.
Tigrera is just jealous. Rio is my friend.
I understand how you feel, but I really think you ought to listen to Runo. I've got to help out at my parents' restaurant. I gotta go. Just think about it, okay?
Don't let them get to you. Just start thinking about your next battle. The tag team tournament's coming up.
Just think about kicking the shit out of people.
Two
Don't
players
worry
battle
about
together, like you and me.
anything
When
else.
we win, Runo and Marucho will come around. What do you think?
He has a whip.
So you're in? Whenever you want to
Did you guys
practice,
see that?
just come down to the park.
I don't know how I never noticed that. He literally has a whip on his belt. Which, like, to be fair, I picked that outfit, but still. Jesus. I think I might be done for this for the day, but
There are new Bakugan in stock. We've got new cards. Hi, how can I help you?
definitely wanting to play
Looking to
against
upgrade
Romeo
Bakugan?
sometime, because I think that should be possible. He could make his own save file and essentially, I guess, should be able to make it work. I mean, it would be difficult just because I have the superior controls with my Steam Deck. Also, I don't know that I would probably have to run it on my computer, because he would have to connect. 1 parsec.
Looking to upgrade a Bakugan?
Can you upgrade your Bakugans? And you're like, no. No. I mean, this is what the shaking looks like.
Hi, how Hi, how can I help you? Thank you for coming. See you later.
This is my room. I can edit my deck and switch out my Bakugan here. I can also
Guys,
view
wanna
my
know
stats
something
and
I've
use the computer
never-
to chat online with
I've never told anybody
I
this.
should edit my deck. I should edit my deck. I should edit my. I should check. I should chat. I should check. I should chat with.
I used
I
to.
should check out my collection.
It's harder to
I
do
should chat
on
with
this,
people and
but I
get some
used to
tips. I should
have him
check
just
out my
repeat, I
collection.
should.
I should chat with people and I should chat. I should chat. I should chat. I should check out. I should
That's
check
so
out my
stupid.
collection. I should chat. I should chat. I should check out. I should
Okay, I'm done.
save my progress.
Yeah, yeah, I'm stupid.
I should save my progress.
I should. Alright, we're done with this. But that was fun. Thanks for humoring me on that game. Alright, we have a lot of games to choose from, guys. There's a lot. Knocking out some SRPGs would make sense. Do you have the GBA Yu-Gi-Oh games? I actually have enjoyed one of them. Actually, it wasn't GBA. I think it was. I keep pressing them. Okay. I think it was Game Boy Color, but let's see. So, Sacred Cards. I don't know if it's GBA. I know it is GBA. Yeah, this one I've played a little bit. It's alright. It's pretty fucking easy. I've not played this one or this one. Obviously, we know Duels of the Roses. Played that. Already streamed a whole playthrough of that. I've not played that one. Capsule Monster Coliseum is a tactics game. I've only played like one map, but Rechef is I've heard of that as well. I wasn't really looking for something more challenging. I'm pretty satisfied with Sacred Cards. And then Forbidden Memories is the prequel to Duels of the Roses, and then I don't know what most of these are. I basically just like, hey, which Yu-Gi-Oh games would I even be willing to play? Because most of them I look at and I'm like, I wouldn't be willing to play this. And as you can see, what they all have in common is Yugi is on the front of it. So that's my... Oh, a new Voice of Cards came out. It was leaked, or it was accidentally posted on the shop early, and then they, I guess, removed it and then added it back. But yeah, third one came out. So, last time I tried playing this, which was like a week or two ago, it didn't work. And then off stream, I'm like, let's try this now, and it worked. So let's try again. This is the one that has Balthier and Fran as the voice actors. That is a pun off of the name Vagrant Story. And for some reason the default is to skip the cutscenes, and I don't want to skip the cutscenes.
So, you've decided to lend your skills to the ancient aroma. A wise decision. After all, it is the noblest of pursuits. But first, you must take an oath. You must make a solemn promise.
I played through the game without the story, so this is actually my first time doing the story.
All the plants you once
Not that there's much.
Yes, we must even bow our heads to the humble weeds and thorns.
I mean, I'm not upset that this one isn't exactly playable, because there's so little content in this game, but I did want to show you guys the fucking thing.
Only then will we truly begin to blossom.
What?
Right. It's time to ready those redolent roots of yours.
Well, I got further than last time I tried it, Benjamin. I'm button mashing because eventually he'll start talking again. God. You at least got to hear Balthier. I think that's...
Show Flower Guard what you're capable of.
What the fuck? This is so awkward. I don't know if my buttons are even doing anything. It might just be on like a timer at this point. Just sit here and eventually he says another line. This is so bizarre, dude. But I mean, the problem is like, I might not even be able to do any gameplay because the buttons might not be working. Both your barb. I've pressed just about every button combination there is. depressing. Such a good voice actor. Let's see. So we have Heroes of Mana, which is real-time strategy. I loved this game as a kid. I absolutely fucking loved it. I've never beat it though. Like, it gets hard. It gets really hard. I mentioned last stream, it's just like Revenant Wings, basically. I really want to try Jeanne d'Arc. I've heard it's one of the best out there. I started this one last week, although Montas isn't here. Not that I need Montas around to play it, but I think it's nice to have that, to save that for when Montas is here. Game I played was Trials of Mana Remake. I played another one, I can't remember which one it was though, but it wasn't a remake. Gratuitous booty on that luminous arc. Oh my god. Very gratuitous. I have been playing Valkyria Chronicles 2. I have Vandal Hearts going on. Phantom Brave, I think... So this is like a Disgaea clone, or made by the same people. It's not like a spin or a whatever, but like there's one of them, and it might be this one, that's like not isometric. Mercenary Saga, played that. It was bad. Yeah, Disgaea spin-off, basically. There's a lot of Disgaea spin-offs, like a lot of them. It's crazy that I didn't even know that until recently. I will take recommendations, but I'm also just kind of digesting this, and I'm gonna try to decide on one at some point. Oh yeah, Romeo streamed this one a few months ago. Eternal Poison looked pretty cool. Has anybody played Onimusha? Because I only found out recently that there's a tactics game of Onimusha, and that's pretty fucking cool. I hear it's not good, but it's like, you know, it's Onimusha, it's tactics. Makers only have a limited amount of decision making when it comes to playing games. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind making decisions at this point. I'm just talking through it. I will decide eventually. Fujin got me this game, so I would rather do that when Fujin is around. Not that I have to. Yeah, I think I want to do a strategy RPG. I can at least narrow it down that far. I don't know if Ark is still here. If Ark is here, I might pick up Ark the Lad, because I feel like that game ought to be dedicated to Ark. Maybe I should open up Jeanne d'Arc, because I think that's the one that I think is probably the highest quality. Hey, Ark. Cover art is amazing. It is. Oh my god, what do I keep? Yeah. Let's try this one. Shouldn't really be like a risk or an experiment as far as like finding out if the game is good or not, because I'm pretty certain that this game is very good. Yeah. Heard she got killed. What? First of all, spoilers. I also don't know what you're referring to. Browser? The fuck? Remind me to fast forward through loading screens. Because that is a thing that we can do.
Oh, Uncle, would you tell me a bedtime story? A really terrific one. And a new one, please. No more of your tales about father when he was still alive. I want a real adventure this time.
Very well, Your Grace. I wonder if you have heard this story yet. A long time ago, there was a great clash known as the War of the Reapers. A foul and terrible fiend set his sights on the human realm and sent armies of demons led by grim, gruesome reapers to conquer it.
Oh yeah, it is supposed to be loosely based off of Joan of Arc, I think.
Nor had the world witnessed such horrid
Or at least a
bloodshed.
pun of some kind.
To end that long and tragic conflict, man forged 5 magical armlets in hopes of somehow containing the fiend's hellish power. 'Twas those armlets wielded by 5 brave heroes that finally vanquished the fiend and his reaper lieutenants.
She got bored.
Much time has passed. Yet now England finds herself embroiled with France in a war that has raged for nigh on a
It's like a 90s anime. Maybe early 2000s.
What irony, then, that I must call upon the fiend's immeasurable power to ensure that young Henry has a future beyond these troubled times.
What's weird is he doesn't sound evil. Like what he's saying doesn't sound really all that sinister, but he looks evil as fuck.
Hoc corpus fidelis cum tui navis dominus archum. Mighty fiend and sovereign lord, long have you cried for your freedom.
Now I
At
can.
long last, on this
Now, this is
very
pretty
night,
sinister.
you shall have it. My, what a surprise this is.
Enough, Bedford. I will not let you pursue this madness!
Oh, won't you now? Your hero days
Yeah,
are
that
all
gas.
over. Feeble old man?
He went from talking at like this level of voice to.
Perhaps you should lay down your sword for good.
Not tonight!
No, because you refuse to accept that. Our time's gone.
You were one of the 5. How can you tolerate selling your soul to a monster like that?
Yes, you were a dear friend once, so I will not end your life.
He will.
Tis the fiend itself. Prince Henry!
So that kid is a boy?
What is all that noise? What is that?
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Henry, my prince, no.
Duke of Bedford and
Do
is still
not
unknown.
touch the
Yeah.
boy. The prince must not be kept from his destiny. Be gone from here.
Bedford, you must stop at once!
I do this all for the good of young Prince Henry.
Maybe
Now
not.
he shall finally reign over this world as its true king for all eternity.
I don't know, they've just said Prince Henry. Don't know which one. What is it, Papa? John, Leanne, enjoying the festival? Two pretty girls like you must be fighting off boys left and right. Oh now, Monsieur. Hee, that's what you always say. When he wants something. You just know he's got some chore he's been waiting to throw. Oh god, don't say that. The graphics on your computer are pretty good. On my Steam Deck, it's a PSP game. I mean, I assume this is exactly what it looks like on PSP, but it is running pretty smoothly, yeah. I'm expecting some kind of triangle strategy experience with this. I'm curious to see which one I'll end up liking more. Speaking of triangle strategy, that's coming to Steam, if you guys were not aware, so if for some reason you didn't want to get it on Switch, it will be available on PC sooner or later. Or you could just get a Steam Deck and then emulate it on Switch. Probably buy it on sale. Final Fantasy 12 went on sale on Steam, and I'm like, fuck. I don't want to buy any more games from Square Enix, because fuck them. I think the only exception I would make is Final Fantasy 12, but I have it on Switch and on PS2. Nope. Nope. What are you saying? You think Leanne dies? It's plausible. What is the gameplay like in Ace Attorney? I know the game exists, I know it has something to do with... Is it basically like triangle strategy, but without the tactical combat, but just like the decision making? Is that at all a fair comparison? I've not played it. Point and click. I'm not sure that that's my kind of game, but I'll have to take a look further before I have a judgment on it.
No, Jeanne, leave it be.
Is it one of the 5 armlets? Or is it a Dragon Ball? He's still alive though, you know that, right? Puzzler visual novel? Oh. His glowing sack. It might be one of the glowing armlets.
It's glowing. Don't! Stay back, Leanne. But your arm is... Look, you might be hurt. bird!
We have eyes. Thank you. It is.
An armlet.
I just chose her.
What is it? And where did it appear from? An armlet?
The sack.
Huh? What is
You
it?
touched the sack. That's what happened.
Toad? What could be making such a noise? It's in the woods. But that is no animal.
I don't know why I found that so funny.
Look up there, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. I mean, that was like the cutest but most ridiculous thing to find in that box. Feet. Bring me their feet. Feet. Them. Romeo's the one with the foot fetish. Just take the damn sword. Doesn't matter who's talking. Armlet is not on her. That's lame. Low-key excited about this game though. I'm not laughing at it. I'm laughing with it. This is great. I'm afraid it's downhill from here because I'm pretty sure the rest of these games that I got are like mediocre, like here to scratch the strategy itch. Move before you attack. Perform any one action. Attack skills items. Status. All basic stuff here. Can you attack diagonally? A chance of them countering? That's pretty cool. French fantasy tactics. Well, there obviously is some French here, but the other thing that I would say is also very French. I've wanted to show this game to Benjamin, because, I don't know, maybe he'd like it. Or like watching it, at least. There's, what's it called? It's one of the games I actually bought that I'm not emulating. Sorry, God, the name is on the tip of my tongue. Oh, it's right here. Banner of the Maid, or Maid? Yeah, I think it's Banner of the Maid. This is like a French Revolution tactics game. Looks pretty cool. There's that. I've actually heard good things about Banner of the Maid. Yeah, it's my understanding it's one of the better ones, so that is on my, it's a little bit higher up on my to-do list. There's DLC for it that goes on sale every once in a while, and then every time I look at it, I'm like, hey, this DLC looks cool. It's like a new character and like some pirate-themed stuff, pirate-themed character. I'm like, that's pretty cool, so. I really appreciate that you can do isometric or straight on. That is fucking amazing. I love that. Now, can I attack diagonally? No, you cannot. It's weird that the diagram kind of showed diagonal movement. Now, next thing to check here. Also, it looks a lot better than I thought it would. 18 at 92, 545. What about attacking from the side? Extra damage and extra percent, but not for him. Only for me. It looks, honestly, it looks kind of like Dragon Quest. Like the character models, and even the walls and stuff. It looks like Dragon Quest. So yeah, attacking from the side is beneficial. I assume it's even better to attack from the back. Get him from the rear. Adjacent as well. Oh, and he turned directions. That's awesome. I don't think they usually do that. Usually they would stay facing that same direction. Strictly accurate, lots of stores, zone repelling, orc raids. Fuck. I don't know why I took the first half of that seriously. Really gonna get a club? Good fucking question. I mean, there's trees around. Play phase ends, enemy phase, obviously. 2 phases make up 1 turn, obviously. Strategy. Yeah. All basic. Nice. I'm liking that this is making me feel, or reminding me of Fire Emblem just a little bit more than most other tactics games. But that's honestly just because of the being able to abandon isometric view. Yeah. Thank you. I already tested that out. Although I'm wondering now, is there a difference between from the side or from the rear? Because they didn't differentiate. 14 and 100. Oops. 1600. So yeah, this is even better. And once I do this, I will be exposing my rear. I'll just do it from the side because I kill anyway. Take the enemy unawares, John. Strike them from behind. Penetrate the rear. I mean, I'm guessing Leanne won't die. She's totally fighting. Oh, is B to, oh, isn't even. Okay, cool. Purple, interesting. Okay. And it looks like you can't... So one thing that's missing is you can't... Oh, there it is. Sweet. But I don't think there's actually a way to avoid him from attacking my side. Yeah, he'd be able to attack my side regardless. It's the tutorial, Michael. There is no issue. Leanne might be a Jagan. With a club like that, I don't know. Maybe. For injured, heal before your HP reaches 0. Use the items. Healing herb. Want to heal a comrade? Get within item range. Rooms work from 1 square away. Nice. A little bit of a triangle strategy going on, I think. Consumables, yeah. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. I definitely would not be having a good day right now if I was not streaming. I'm certain of that. And it looks like the item convoy is universal, which is also nice, and similar to Triangle's strategy, I think. I actually could have done that a little bit better. Wouldn't have killed either way. Bahahaha. Oh god. Unconfirmed universal means that everything gets universally hoarded. Yeah. If you stood right of the tree and face down, you would be able to attack from the side. Could I have reached that spot? The tree was kind of hiding it from me. I didn't, I must have missed it. I don't know that I could have gone around the tree. Part of the tree. He might have been able to reach the left side. I don't know. I don't remember. You might be right, though. Everyone will be a hoarder. It means everyone can participate in the non-consumption of consumables. It was pretty amazing. Where'd you learn to wield a club, and where did your club go? True is within movement, okay. Doesn't matter more than me joking. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't much risk there. And the man Roger, that I believe this is the guy they were just talking about, who's kind of mysterious. At least we're not starting off with bandits. Although I don't really mind that trope all that much. I think bandits work pretty good as like a starting enemy before things get serious. But demons work too. 3 recruits. I'm going in this completely blind. I mean, he looks like he might be recruitable. He's definitely story relevant. I mean... I'm surrounded with women. I also do really like the anime cutscenes. How dare you fall over? Oh, that soldier is in cahoots with the demons. Maybe she does die. Hold it aloft. Right, she threw away the club a bit too early. He threw his club away too. Guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? What made you think? What made you not think? Why didn't you hold the armlet aloft? Okay, now they had got their clubs back. Oh, must be elevation. The 3H, 4H, 6H. Yeah, that's elevation. Right. Who of the helpless act? Who knows she's a girl boss? Yeah, I mean, she'll become a girl boss for sure. I guess we get to see a little bit of that transformation, which I think I'll appreciate seeing her become a girl boss, even if she isn't quite one yet. I don't really want to leave him out there, you know? Kind of want to... Baguettes. Nice job. He's about to level up. Again. Oh, sushi. I think I get 2 levels out of that. Do that, I will have my back to them. Is B to do that. And by B I mean A, and by A I mean circle. I'll just do it from this side. That is sufficient. Oof. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. Whoops. Fucking hold it aloft. Jesus Christ, how many times today does I have to tell you? What's funny is it could have just as easily been Leanne who picked up the armlet, right? Backseat gaming. There we go. We all know that holy circles mean something. This is Sailor Moon? Oh. She's going Super Saiyan. Girl boss moment. I can't see. What's going on? What happened? The armlet. What do you mean? Holy armor. By Godspeed, slay your foe, and you can move again. Gale Force. Use thy 2 powers to conquer. 2 coup de grace. The armor. Okay. So, Gale Force? Once per stage. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, SP gauge fills up. You transform last 2 turns. While you have it, you get to attack twice in a turn. And you one-shot things. Jesus Christ. This is the Jagan. I like implementing the Jagan into the main character, but it's not like a permanently active mechanic. What? It's more than you can... Is it every time you kill? How many times? What? Gods. Okay. The power of God in anime and armlets is on my side. This doesn't even feel like it feels busted this map because it's supposed to be. I feel like it won't be busted in other moments, but This is actually really cool. Not much doubling going on, but yeah, every time you kill, you go again. It's always going to be busted. Yeah, it's just, there was a chain of people that I could one-shot, you know. I don't know that I'll one-shot and be able to just get that chain going. But it's strategic as hell. I mean, you know, saving it for when, hey, there's a line of enemies that you can just snipe over and over again. That was pretty satisfying. I wonder if I should have tried getting that red guy in on it. I'm in love with this game. Flash strike. Game seems pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a fan so far, for sure. It only lasts 2 turns, and you can only use it once a map. I'm anticipating that it's balanced and that it isn't not. This guy might be a challenge. I think I would like Leanne to stay out of range for now. But to just, oh no. No. Only once per map, yep. It said you have to charge up your SP, and then it said that you can only do it once per battle, once per chapter. So yeah, I think that's pretty balanced. Also, I'm still looking at it isometrically, and that I don't appreciate. Aw, damn. She got lots of experience. I should chill out a little bit. I'm afraid the fire's gonna hurt me, but probably won't. Perfect, actually. Get Leanne the kill. I wonder how recruitment works, and like how many recruitables there are, how you get them recruited. I think that's the thing that's usually what sells me on like classic Fire Emblem games. That has been missing, particularly in 3 Houses. The damage number actually seems to represent an average damage. Yeah, like kind of like a Pokemon Conquest, how we were just dealing with that. Stage 4. Oh. Interesting. I do not love. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Yeah, I mean, well, at the very least we know that there are story recruited characters, but Fire Emblem's the same way. I mean, you have automatically recruited characters and then optional ones. This kid is terrifying. Henry VI. If Argo was still curious. Yeah, the eyes. I mean, the eyes were scary when, before the whole possession. The crow was also pretty scary too. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Shinon would approve. I was wondering where this thing went too. Can we call him Frog? Or Froge? Froge makes more sense. I don't care what his name. Toad. Toge. I'm gonna call him Toge. Froge. I like Froge better. Leather clothing, not armor. Yeah. Alculures? Alculures? So is it that the English are attacking the French? Is that the basic... Like the Prince of England, who I suppose is now in control of England in some ways, being possessed by the Dark Blob, who was resurrected by one of the 5 who originally defeated the Dark Blob, but now wants to give the prince his rightful powers. I'm trying to understand this. English portrays the aggressor. Thank you. And I thought that part was obvious enough, but I like the confirmation. Don't come. I gotta increase the text speed and the options if I can. Rule number 1 is don't rely on the OP powers that you get. Armored guy, I think he was just some English soldier. I don't think he was named or anything. Wait, I thought we got leather armor. Where'd you get that?
Jeanne, what now?
To go to the rest of the country. Thank you, Benjamin.
Jeanne, what are you going to do?
Cut off her hair, duh. It was too obvious.
No!
Girls in armor, same.
I must
And to cut their hair.
I cannot lie down when they have trampled our honor.
70th or 80th year of that. Okay.
You're right, Jeanne. We should not give in.
The context is more helpful than you realize. Right, because if I try just Googling it or finding it out, it ends up being like too much information. I really just want like an overall picture, I guess. Okay. Free combat, so we can grind. Ooh. Outfitting your troops. Sorry. No, I genuinely got tired of maintaining the long hair. Was there historically as well? Okay. So this might be the, I mean, I don't know, it's a pretty common trope where like it's the empowering, emboldening move for the main female protagonist to just chop off her hair at a certain point in the story. I wonder if, I guess maybe that was that the real Jeanne historically was the original. Always save after outfitting for battle. After entering an area. That's an arena. After entering an area, you can't return to the world map. Okay. So not like Sacred Stones. You want to save and to save to a separate file. Load earlier save. Try again. I do have save states, so can't save. Well, I do have save states, my friend. Quick save. Pretty relevant, but see if we've got some options to work with. References. No. Okay. Quite a few animations to look forward to. It kind of pops up out of some random French village and leads an army of peasants to victory against English troops. Basically stops France from completely collapsing. So far the setup feels pretty similar, honestly. Give or take a few demons and armlets. Paragon's armlet. Looks like there's 2 empty orbs or spots there. And her name was, she went by Joan of Arc, or is that something else, or is it actually Jean? It doesn't look like there's actually advantages though. It doesn't. Joan is the English translation of the French Jean. Okay. It doesn't say that like sword beats axes or anything like that. It just lists 3 of them. I'm not sure if there's a weapon triangle. I mean, there's a triangle for sure. Just not sure if the rock, paper, scissors mechanic is there. So one of them is going to have to go without. Thank God the sticks remained in my inventory. Oh. Oh yeah, I give her the buckler. She's getting the leather. Clothing. The village you started in was, down. Yeah, it was, yeah. That'd be correct as well. Hell yeah, dude, it's very satisfying. There it is. So there's a free battle. I used to be really into like doing all the grinding and stuff, but there's just so many games to do. I think I do want to do it. I do want to do it. Hair's cut off. It'd be kind of creepy, especially if he doesn't mention it, like verbally acknowledge it, but he just does it quietly. That would be like, you good, man? Armlet voice is probably a stand-in for the visions she got from the archangels. Makes sense. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or a minute or so. Cat is excited, but hey, it sounds like a good thing to me. And the music does seem good as well. If you're not, I can't go anywhere. I will proceed to this stage. It's a good game to play today. All allies fell in battle. Someone mind Googling if there's permadeath? I mean, it sounds like there isn't permadeath based on that statement, that condition. Facing comrades, yep. Makes sense. No permadeath? Okay, good to know. You only place a finite... Man, you can't put an infinite number of troops? Dang. I like their new armor though, instead of wearing like just regular clothing. That's nice. So this is the same map as the first. I mean, obviously they do that. Ah, shit. It's fine. I feel like I've tried fixing this and it keeps not fixing. I have the wrong button mapped for the start button. This is a bumper. One of the games I was doing, the left bumper acted as the start button. I would like to deploy overwhelming numbers. Crush the enemy. Why is this not permitted? He might. He looks like he's, yeah. He looks like he acts like the protag. Can't though. Oh, these guys are weak. She does not have her thing. Otherwise, she could totally clean the entire map right now. God damn it! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Move is always on the top, unless of course you've already moved. Actually, I should attack this guy. Try not to. There's too much history. Just 17 is really good. I wonder if we even know how old she is in the actual game. They're gonna give all the experience to her. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, that's pretty average for like Fire Emblem characters. I wouldn't be too sure 17 was, yeah, possibly. I don't know. Oops. Jean Dex B Thief. I don't know why they all attack her. I'm sure Leanne was the weaker target. The fuck? How dare you defeat our enemies? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What compelled you to do that? Although, no, I mean, this is okay, because she's specifically requesting to join the army. So you heard the voice. That's, yep. That's the question. That is what I ask people when they make claims like that. I swear, he's still not even gonna accept help from me. But we'll do it on our own, obviously. God, that is so annoying. We got Froge. Should be the heir apparent to the Kingdom of France. Froge, slow. Wait up for Froge. Yeah, I think that's who they were talking about. So it's the heir that we're having to save. Neuchâteau? I don't know. No, that was just story. Oh, there's a shop. That's usually what shops do, yeah. One-use items? Oh, you mean like, oh, consumables? Nah, get out of here. Mm-hmm. I know I probably don't need to read that, but still, I feel the need. I feel like it's part of the game's experience, you know what I mean? Nice HP. That is nice. Historically, wins. Okay. After Jean goes and convinces the king to put her in charge of an army. It seems like that's what this game is following too. They need to do more shit like this. There's so many. I mean, look, I'm sure there are more historical based games, but I don't know. I like it. It makes me want to play Banner of the Maid next. But I do actually want to beat this game. Okay. This is stuff I already have, except it would be, yeah. And I've got gold to spare. God damn it, doesn't let me equip after buying. That's such a nice quality of life thing that a lot of old and mid-old games don't have. 37 plus. Okay. Might be worth it. Offensive spell. Rolls a giant ball. Nice. Equip at level 5. Can anybody use this? That's kind of cool. Spend no money. I'm going to spend money. I will buy no consumables. How about that? I will buy no consumables. But these spells you might not really get anywhere else, so I don't know. I want to buy the fireball. That seems pretty cool. I suppose I could still afford. Do keep pressing Eleanor instead of the left and right. I approve of no consumables. Cool. I may use them in a pinch, but I'm not going to buy any from the store. I will only sell them. Actually, I wouldn't even sell that, because that counts as consuming it, doesn't it? God fucking damn it. Is this. This is what I was considering. That is a lot of defense. But I will pass. I will save the gold for now. Cripple level 5, but Roger, 35. Oof. I wasn't planning on giving it to Roger though. I was on him at the time, but that wasn't because I wanted to give it to him. But I will have to consider MP. Coup de grace magic. Oh, coup de grace magic and other special abilities. Okay. I'm assuming the colors are relevant. 4 times. I'm processing this so slowly, but it's how it be. Okay. I was wondering what these were in the shop. Well, I guess the mana requirement, I mean, you can still equip it even if you don't have enough mana, you just wouldn't be able to use it after equipping it, so I guess maybe it's not worth mentioning at this point in the game. But I don't know. Okay, she has 58, 54, but they're all level 5. I'll give it to Leanne, because... Oh, and I got that. I remember picking that up in a battle and wondering what that was. Oh shit, we already have the heal spell. 28 MP. It's expensive though, like you can only use this stuff. I was just wondering that too. Do you regain MP? Leanna's a mage. Like is she supposed to be? Or, I mean, her attack is much lower than everyone else's, and her magic isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, I can see her being a mage. Yeah. But a healer or fireball? I mean, or both. I'll give her both. Okay. And this is like a physical spell. Oh, soul affinity. Well, fireball was soul. So I guess I'll give that to her. Push him further away from his protagonist, making him the cleric. Honestly, I was considering it. Yeah, let's do that. She'll keep this. I could give I'll give this to Jean. Yeah. Why even let me? There's nothing there. She doesn't have the MP to cast both spells. Oh, well, yes. So you'd have to be choosing between them. Which, I guess for a while, it would make sense to only have one per person. That way, you can never use every skill once. Each chapter or map. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. We're all on the same page. Now, at least. And he can't even use fireball, so... I must remove your nothing. That way we can make room for the coup de grace. Oh, thank you for the fast forward button. Holy shit. I am so impatient. So I guess maybe I do recruit the villagers. Like maybe you know what I mean? Because that's kind of what you're saying historically. Like she just kind of recruits non-actual soldiers. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Bangas. Already? What? My fingers getting tired. Sometimes I use the one of the back buttons for the fast forward, and it takes too much muscle to constantly do it. I want it to be right trigger and this tab. Cool. Man, no need for thanks. So we have John now. John and Bertrand. Bad face back up. Fuck. Yeah, are they pronounced the same? Like, I don't know, that's... I don't know. I do have equipment to change. She was good. This gets upgraded. No. Oh no, I decided to save up on that. Remove clothing, ooh. I'm not French enough to know, but I think they might be pronounced basically the same. Yeah. This just looks so much better than this. This looks good. This looks good. I see. Not only, because sometimes the game is default isometric, but you do have the option to look at it head on just like this. But it's meant to be isometric, and so even when you do this, it's really hard to see. But this game, it works just as well, and I really, really, really appreciate that. And yeah, I just discovered that you can pan up and down. And that also works. Oh. Okay, I guess you can just hold it. Very Path of Radiance, just a different default. Although I would never have and never will play that in isometric. I can't change their location. Lance reaches 2 squares. Nice. I've been seeing that more and more lately. The distant foes take less. That would make sense, I suppose. Oh god. I need to change it back. Probably shouldn't waste my fire, but I want to see if it recovers. Oh, MP is... Oh, it must recover then, because it starts at not full. Yeah, that's a good point, Kryptonite. I just have played too much Fire Emblem. 3 sword user, or 4 sword users, 1 lance user. And pronunciation tells me that there's a marginally different emphasis between Jean and Jean. That's my guess. But the difference, oh, on J is, okay, so Jean and John? John and John? John? I don't know, is one harder than the other? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it too much either. Oh my god. Hey! I wonder how random that is, because I just got 2. Attack a foe and swirling aura called a burning aura. Okay. Step into the aura to deal. What the fuck? Is this a random event, or does it happen literally every time? Just on the opposite end of the... Okay. Well, he can attack from... Okay. This is interesting. Right, so it has to actually chain up. And she's one away, of course, from doing... Represent flanking? I don't think it represents it, because we already... I mean, flanking has already been discussed. It's like, you kill an enemy, and then on the opposite side this happens, and if you're able to attack another enemy from that... It's like checkers. Yeah, you use it for a second enemy, not the same one. So it doesn't... But I think you have to be able to attack them from that square, so it's, I guess, just more strategy. I don't think I've seen that before. But it does feel like checkers a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not. But that's what it makes me think of. Yeah, to set up chains. Chain of Burmors, yeah. Not just chains, but chains with Godspeed. Or Gale Force. That would be pretty satisfying. But I feel like the enemies, I don't know, it's all dependent on the enemy position. Yeah, it's every time you kill them, I guess. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. I think, well, her SP wasn't full. I don't know if that's the story explanation or if there's another one. Damn. Can they use... I don't know. It looks like they disappear after one turn, though. Not too worried about the mechanic. But actually, this might work. Damn. Right. Okay, so yeah, MP has increased, but it starts off low and then it fills up. The auras stuck around, so it stands to reason. But they didn't stick around. Right, there was one here, And then there was one like here. I'm confused. Another new mechanic? But vanished at the end of the turn. Oh, you're saying the enemy phase. Right, stuck around through enemy phase. Possibly. Unless it works on enemy phase, but if you're standing there. That's the other possibility. Like if you put your ally there and the enemy attacks you, maybe you still get the buff, but they don't use it. Would require either experimentation or Google. No needs for thanks. That's pretty cool. Counterattack. Yeah, counterattack. Ah, damn. That was kind of silly. Oh, I didn't even kill, but there's an aura here. That's kind of weird. I guess just attacking makes it show up. Second impale. I only have one lance user. Hey Ariel, welcome back. Had to take care of some things. Yeah, no worries. We did find out it's Henry VI. Okay, let's see how far fire reaches. 36. I don't see range listed anywhere, but maybe I'm just missing it. It's good damage. God, 27. Yeah, 5 range. I mean, it would be, I guess we'd just, have to count and memorize. Because I can only assume that other spells have different ranges, Affinities next to names? Looks like it. Damn. No affinity. Trader character confirmed. It might be based on skills that they have equipped. Like, that looks like the soul symbol, and she has the fireball, which is a soul skill. Let's see. Stella Infinity. Increases Stella Affinity by 1. Maybe that's Stella Affinity? Although the icon looks slightly different. There is a weapon triangle of affinities. There's Soul, Stella, and Luna. Okay, that would make sense. It's funny though, because it's like Soul and then Stella, which I think Stella is, I guess, supposed to be the stars or whatever, but Soul is the sun, which is a specific star. Sun, moon, star. Right, sun is a star. I guess our sun is better than all the other stars, right? That was the direction of the... Yeah, Soul Beats. Even highlights which one you are. Okay. So there's a weapon triangle, it's just not the actual weapons. Experience is apparently a fine weapon, if you guys didn't hear. Which Pokemon version are you getting? Are you talking about... What's it called? The new Switch one that's on the way? I don't remember what they're called. Sun, Moon, or Star. Oh. That's not the new one, right? That's, Isn't that older? I don't know. Joe calls. I'm sorry, Argo. I'm sorry. I tried. I mean, I see what you're saying now. You know, like, Sun and Star, which one are you getting? I get it now. I just took it too seriously. Why did this stop making yellow? Yeah, you mean like, because yellow was like kind of in between. You had fire and red. Was yellow like... Not necessarily the definitive route, but like the middle route? Or am I crazy? His counter... This is not a good matchup. God. That was kind of in between. You'd fire... Sorry. There's a... I know it's fire, yellow, and there's blue, right? I think the only... I mean, I mostly just played Fire Red on my own, which I know is a remake of Red. And that's pretty much the only one I personally played as a kid. I'm just gonna stop talking. That's a good matchup, though. Yeah, she's a mage. Fire, blue, 3 colors. Stop making fun of me. I wasn't too keen on using Bertrand, but maybe I should. Woodchop. I don't have any axe users. Making fun with... Yeah, okay. I suppose I'm the one participating, so... It counts for me making fun of myself as well. Leaf green. Okay. That is definitely ringing a bell. But leaf green was just... Was it... But there wasn't a yellow version of those two. Right, yeah. I do recall that. They're just being red, yellow. Was it just red and yellow, or is leaf green a remake of green? Thing is, I thought there was a blue, but I guess there wasn't. I can move up further. I'm not multitasking well right now. He can heal. Whoa. It is not adjacent healing. Leaf Green's a remake of Green. Green is the same game as Blue because Japan and America got different colors. Oh. Was Japan green then? Did America have blue? Because I remember seeing a blue cartridge. I don't remember seeing a green cartridge. Japan was green. Okay. Thank you. Damn. Still not quite there. Should probably use this. Damn. Should be fine. Okay. I do appreciate the clarification. I'm also glad you found that it was amusing. They don't seem to attack me from the side very much. Always one away, man. Also, is there friendly fire? Oh my gosh. That's like... I thought there were only 2 options, but apparently there are 3. Urchin's hair works in a way that humans usually don't do. Did I read that sentence right? Yeah, I mean, he... Not only did he die, the middle part of it, he thinks like he's the Avatar. Oh gosh, and you can see the back of his head too. That is kind of gross. He's this game's Arden. I guess if I attack from this side, then it does not hurt Bertram. If I do, yep. John of the lose condition? Actually, no. I don't believe so. I don't know how to check it. I don't know why I didn't try that first. No. It doesn't matter if Jean dies. Unless it's unspoken. Oh, there's another enemy up there. Yeah, go up the stairs from the side. That makes sense. Oh my god. This is the weapon triangle. I've got the affinity advantage. Nice. Oops. Also the burning aura. No. I don't think so. There wasn't one there. Because for there to be one here, I would have had to attack this guy from here, which I never did. No affinity on this guy. It looks like he didn't move. I mean, I'll survive. This music doesn't really make me think of anything. Like, I still want to... Oh, there must be a... I almost didn't notice that. Nice. I feel like that should have stuck out to me more, but... Class Joe. Whatever. It's pummel time. Another flash strike. I will check that out, Benjamin. You have a very cute cat. Saw the picture from yesterday, I think. That's interesting. I'm not sure how much experience I'm getting. Clearly it's an amount of experience. They just don't show it. Some people just gain a level after I beat a map. Do like it though. Unassignable bonus experience. Was that the air? Are they just dead? The air that we came to save? Oh, right, I have no idea. It's on the PSP though. If that kind of gives an idea. I don't think PSP was particularly afraid of more adult themes. The way Nintendo games are. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like some random nun or like the air that we were supposed to help out. Go to Nancy. Yeah, it's his real place, though. I assumed. I don't accept it. That's Froge. It's not a real. Yeah, something. You know, something about the name, man. It just feels fraudulent. Why are we taking Froge with us? I mean, I like Froge just as much as the next guy, but it has gotten no relevant screen time other than when it went Myrrh and Koa. Froge is unexplained. I assume it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, this was the main character. Yeah, Switch has definitely gotten less afraid. Or Pernison, yeah. I'll show you a slippery little frog. I save him. I don't know, that guy looks kind of evil too. The nobleman. Nobleman? How do I know that he's a nobleman? Oh, got some new skills. Got another one of these. You know it. Because they're wearing armor. I mean, the Englishman that he's fighting, though, could be wearing armor. That doesn't mean that they're a nobleman. So these are all passive, but I'll keep them all there for now. Except the last strike. I guess Bertrand gets it. Froge be a small beast with 4 legs that we bop in water and on that. God, that is so hard to read, Argo. Why do you do this to me? With no armor. I mean, I suppose you can tell that it's not been provided to him, that it's probably his own armor. Relatively fair point. I don't know that I want to recruit this guy. Nobleman from Hot Topic. Duke of Lorraine, maybe. 3 spirits. Here we go. I already figured all of this out, but let's see if I missed anything. Seems I did not miss anything. Scanning the Wiki page at this point, Jean de Metz and Bertrand de Boulangy both seem to be real people. Soul and Luna, this is a Fire Emblem game confirmed. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, how did they... oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, so this guy wasn't supposed to survive at all. Which is fine, he's not an nobleman, but like, died a little bit faster than I thought. Yeah, I've got a feeling those auras boost you on enemy phase. God damn it. There does not seem to be a next unit button. That's one quality of life feature that I would like to have. Yeah, Burning Aura popped up. I was just sorting through it, but... and the aura is gone now. Yep. It's the one I was on disappeared, but the one that... okay, cool. Confirmed it works in enemy phase. I wish it told me how much. I mean, I can just look at it, but... mana shard. Sounds like a consumable. The Captain Guard. Yeah, that guy was relatively important. Was the generic based on a real person? I mean, might as well. Might as well be. I wish it showed their affinity on the map. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to look at the actual unit. It's also missing. Rank is based on everyone who didn't get written about in history. He's the real Chad in the story, actually. There is a next unit button. I just needed to experiment more with buttons. Jesus. You better fucking heal. He's literally gonna die next turn. What could I have done? That's insane. I mean, I can almost reach him with a heal. Literally one space away. Bro, if he would have ran back just a little bit further. I mean, granted, I could also have been standing. If he actually dies, the only option is to move my entire movement with my healer. Yeah, if only I could shove. This is kind of stupid. What the fuck? That is insane. I don't even know if healing is gonna matter. Okay, he's gotta move his entire fucking movement, and I don't even do to just rush. Yeah, I mean, I barely slacked. I realized I kind of did, but only barely. Like I don't know. I focused too much on this guy right here. I could have had more of an angle on my trajectory. Like, this turn is virtually the same. I think I just put Roger in a different angle, or a different diagonal. So it's not like he's any closer. Definitely put in fairness. Yeah. Wasn't expecting to get, you know, killed in just a few hits. So what, I moved there maybe? And then how did I go around the tree? I'll do this, you know? And then maybe fire can come in handy, so she'll move her full movement. I don't think that guy moves. I can probably just ignore him for now, because I think there's treasure underneath him. It's almost like the nobleman had the resources. Why didn't he go range? Why did he not attack from range? And how did he miss? I mean, good thing I can heal him. That's fucking ridiculous. tag this guy, right? Oh yeah. No, I think I did it this time, but that was annoying. Damn. I mean, I'm still in trouble because I gotta kill that guy. But I can't heal him again. And this was 36, right? So I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Really? If I lose again because of this, that's not gonna be my fault, right? Okay, he attacks Jean. That's good. Okay, it's here. I swear the treasure is showing up in a different spot than it was last time. I wonder how randomized it is or something. Yeah. He's like, does he not realize that we're here? You can step back a little bit, my guy. Oh. I think you're right. They have to be adjacent. Everything happened. Everything happened there. Okay, well I do remember there was one here. Shit. Ah, Michael, press the right fucking buttons, please. I don't think I want to take that damage. Oh, now he doesn't even help me when he was... Yep, now the treasure shows up. That's intense. You only know it's there when you're basically already there. The fireball and that lower force thing that she used. I can heal. Since he can't reach the nobleman, probably heal Jean. Really like heal being ranged. Yeah, I think I just actually got a message from Fujin. He's just been busy with work. I think he would forgive me just this once, actually. Full attack. Oh yeah. Not quite. Oh, right, he got debuffed. Yep. I'm surprised it's still in effect, but yeah, that did happen. Oh, the treasure? Oh, did I did forget to do that, didn't I? Yeah, he's just staring at it. Ah. Fuck. That's okay. Guys, it was probably just some shitty consumable. Rip shiny. I know, I went through so... Hey, I got the experience, that's what matters. Oh. Sorry, guys. Who's shiny at the end of the map? Nope. We got one of them, but there was at least two. Duke of Lorraine. Male boob armor. I see an archer. But where's that guy's neck? Or his chin? Gillis? Gillis? I don't know how to say that. I'm not French, guys. I'm sorry. I assume it doesn't end with a hard S, though. That's creepy. Just Gil. Could just be Gil. Okay, he looks a little bit, I mean, of course he's certainly an attractive fella, but he looks a little bit better on his portrait than his sprite. What? What was that gesture? Well fed, yeah. Well bed as well. Never heard of Gil, but just looked him up. Apparently he's best known for being recruited by Joan of Arc. And his later conviction for being... Okay, that explains, I guess, why he looks a little bit sinister. As far as we're doing like these kind of historical, like this one's more historical, but like also just tied into reality, there's this game called Eternal Sonata that I've started that I would like. I don't know, maybe I'll stream it. Wasn't going to originally, but anybody know Eternal Sonata? Not exactly historic, but it's based on like these dreams that Chopin had before he died. So it's like fantasy based, but Anakin smile. I don't think that's sickness. Dreams of Pan. I don't know what Dreams of Pan are, but it's nothing to do with mythology. It's just these, I guess, fever dreams or whatever that this composer had as he was dying. New quest has been made available. Save France. This shouldn't bother me. She said no, nothing, but I'm not sure if she's saying no, nothing or no, nothing. I guess there would be a hyphen there instead of ellipses. God says, save France. Will you accept? I'm sure he had his reasons. Kryptonite. The reason was he wanted to. It's just the question is why would you want to be a serial killer of children? The fuck? Yeah, maybe that's what they'll turn it into. They inventing electricity. Maybe discovering it. I don't know about inventing it. I think that came a few hundred years earlier than this. Was Roger the one on the bed? Oh, it was probably a flashback. Remember? Because Roger was like, Jean and Leanne were like, who the fuck is Roger? Why is he around here? We've never actually asked him this. Maybe that has something to do with his mysterious past. Sort of like translate his portrait to like the animation to know it's the same character. Argo, to be fair, we're calling him well, I'm calling him Froge. But he was called a toad to begin with. I just prefer Froge over Toge. So when will we get a frog? If we get a frog, we'll call him Toge. But for now, the toad is called Froge. That isn't a sentence I ever thought I would say. Yeah. Leanne said, and then we said no. You shall not name Froge Cressus or whatever. His hair is flipping to different sides. Team Rocket. Thank you, Roger. She eavesdropping? Still don't really know anything about these characters. Not that I want to do more reading. I've already had to do enough reading. Yes, give me the archer, please. The way he turns his head. Ooh. Makalov. Calais and Marcel. Can't meet King of France right now. Too angry about his enemies destroying France to save France. Yeah, I didn't fully understand her whole thing there. So we can free combat there. Shop there. Shop here. Getting hungry again already. It's only been 2-3 hours. It's kind of exhausting. $1,800. It's only 3. It's only 3. Dagger. Ooh. 7 units. Still does have leather clothing. decent amount of aid. I'd like 2 of them. No consumables. Oh, and I can only buy the fireball once, so that's limited stock. Got the advice about his illness and told him to stop seeing his lover. He ignored that and told her to go to Shinan and then died. I appreciate how they're putting like a fantasy twist on everything, but still going through the main historical events. It's pretty solid. And of course, thanks to you, Benjamin, for giving us the commentary that ties it all together. Okay, he wants a shield. He wants a shield. Reading about it in the background, yeah. Still though, I can't really do that and play the game at the same time, so it's really awesome to have somebody alongside it. Plus, like, you know, kind of your thing anyway. Even if you don't know the stuff off the top of your head. Because learning about it benefits you more than anyone. A whole year? Okay, so a whole year has gone by. Let's pretend. Free combat. Also another shop. I don't know that I ever visited the shop where it is free combat. I'm not really in the mood to do. If you remember if it's the same. Okay, no, it was different. So sweet. I should don't need any more fireballs. So, okay. This does make me realize something. I believe that it is pointless to have Soul Spirit on her. Because it's probably... It looks like the different kinds of attacking spells have the affinity tied to them. I mean, this just gives her affinity to, like, her sword, right? Her sword would have soul affinity, giving her that advantage. But she's not doing much physical combat, so I think I'm going to put that on somebody else. Level 11, holy shit. Ice bullet, that'll make sense. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. And at that point, like, magicians end up being pretty useful because they can, if they have all 3 affinities and their 3 spell slots, they can be effective against whoever they want. That's pretty cool. Okay, Marcel is the, or Marcel. None of those, but... Yeah. Gold shakedown. Cutthroat tactic that robs the enemy of their gold. Children, don't try this at home. Okay. You can steal gold. Gold acquisition, best mechanic. You can use Fireball, honestly. Might do that. Might switch it out, but I have another one. I'm satisfied. Okay. Why is Colette spelled differently? Okay, okay, good. Calais, and that's good because now we know how to say Calais. At first I thought that was like a translation. I'm like, really? But no, that was intentional. Only Calais has a French accent in France. Dauphin is the prince. I don't know. So are we supposed to assume that Calais' accent is just heavier than everyone else's? Because no one else's has the accent written in. Okay, I like Marcel, but Colette's kind of... I don't know. Bruh, it's been 5 seconds. Not really sure what to make of Calais' accent. Yeah. What's funny about Marcel calling Clay Colette is it kind well, first of all, implies that they're not very close to each other. But it also implies that, like, Marcel, I guess, learned Calais' name by reading it, like, we, the player. When in reality, when they were introduced, they even introduced themselves to us. I know I'm overthinking this, but I've heard him say it out loud. I'm just saying. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, at this point, I think every name is probably taken from history. Yes, Colette is feminine. That's exactly what Calais said. He said, I'm not a woman. If anybody's not a real guy, I think it would be Roger. Okay, yeah, there might... I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. As defeat a single ally falls in battle. Guide all allies to the road at the map's north edge. Nobody can die. Okay. Beginners just said no, they were just village friends. Childhood friends? I'm not sure, but... I'm not taking a full lunch or a full food break, but I am gonna grab like a protein bar real quick, and some water. So I encourage you all to stand up, stretch. I know this is a longer stream, but water is indeed a necessity. Sorry if looks like the audio might be echoing because I totally unplugged my headphones as I was leaving. Supposed to be here earlier, no worries. Still here. I saw you. It didn't show up on stream, I don't think, but it did pop up. No worries though, seriously. I hope you had fun. But yes, I was just eating a little bit and stretching. That way I'm reset and comfortable. Because I gotta be honest, I mean, sometimes it's very easy to just be like, ah, I know my body needs to move around, but I just want to keep playing. But no, gotta kind of overcome that pressure, because I know you guys don't mind. Oh god. I am surrounded by cords at all times. Have you heard of this game, Fusion? Because it is pretty good. Yeah, Jean. I had a feeling you were familiar. Okay, so all allies have to reach the end, and none of them can die. And I have to bring these three. Did you like Marcel? I mean, I like archers in general. Pretty cute, played a bit a few years ago. Yeah, I really appreciate the, everything. The way it looks in general. Oh, right. You're only not alive. Okay. We're using Bertrand, right? Or no? I kind of want a healer, especially when no one can die. Okay, so Roger's necessary as far as the frontliner goes. I've honestly been liking Jean. Sometimes I've never played that. It would be. That's weird, but yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god. Sorry, you probably couldn't hear much of what I said. Not that it was very important. Okay, now I know it's probably a bit quiet, but that's because my settings were just... They were messed up from Pokemon Conquest. It wasn't like that the entire time, right? Like, it was just... Only just now it was that bad. Only now? Okay, thank you. That would have been embarrassing. But we should be good now. Okay. Just kind of been liking the utility of the lance. But also the magic. I wouldn't bring clay if I had the choice. So how's everyone been lately? I mean, I haven't been great, but it's kind of, I don't know. I think I might be doing this kind of thing on Saturdays. Romeo and I talked a bit. Like, we do Fridays together, he gets Sunday and I get Saturday. We should do Dark Deity again on Friday, and I will probably do Final Fantasy XII next Saturday. But things are always up in the air. It's early on Saturdays from now on. That means I can swing by for longer before. That would be nice. I definitely might. In fact, what I might do, I could essentially stream from noon, which is for me 6 hours ago. I could stream like from noon till, I don't know, 7, 8. I don't know when I'll I don't know when I'm gonna stop streaming. I don't know that I want to do this chapter. I think I want to move on to a different game. My attention span is sticking with games. Fujin just got here. I'll do this chapter. I'll do one more chapter. Okay. Archers, obviously. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Obviously. I kind of hinted at the first move, but I'm curious what my range is. That's pretty good. That's really good. Nice right when you wake up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to start doing that. I should be able to most Saturdays. And then basically, whenever Warren is ready, in between noon and 8, 7, whatever I end up doing. Yeah, damage was good too. Fantastic. Warren can just show up whenever he's ready, whenever he fits, whatever fits in his schedule, and then we can play Pokemon. And then I'll either be doing like Final Fantasy. I generally think I might do, well, I could do like 3 or 4 games each day. Honestly. God, Steam Deck has killed my attention span. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, can I counter from range though? I just said I couldn't counter. I wish you started off with more MP. I wish you started with full MP. That's kind of annoying. Obviously. Damn. I think I want to go to the right. This left side looks dangerous. I hope their archer can't reach me. I wonder if there's a height advantage that you get. Ow. I'm sure there's a damage height advantage. But I wonder if there's one for like range, like if it improves your range as well. That was kind of bad. They have classes. Yeah, they can only use one weapon type, so far at least. Deck is so good. I have a hard time. Please understand, this isn't from a plate. Like, I don't try to like hide. It's like it has faults, and I don't. Man, I don't do a good enough job saying like, oh, but sometimes this is really annoying, or sometimes this doesn't work super well. And I'm just talking about like all the perfect stuff. Like, it isn't a perfect thing, but yeah, like I guess the most time-consuming thing is the controller configuration. And I know Q in the Discord has talked about like he does not want to have to mess with controller configuration. Like, that's kind of like, I don't know, there's value in opening up a game on the main console and just playing and not having to do too much with that. Where's my pirate crew? Oh, it's all online. It's all in the cloud. Actually, I should definitely go attack. This guy. Nice. New spirit, or another spirit. Yeah, that's exactly why I have a hard time complaining about it, because I also like configuring the controller. Even the times when it's annoying, it's still like a puzzle in itself. How are you finding having short hair again? I honestly really like it. I mean, it's a really good haircut. She did an amazing job. And it feels good, it's easy to clean. Yeah. I like it. What I like about... Oh my god. That's bad. I'm gonna die. I like, you attack from the side and it turns them. They start facing you, and then you can attack them from the side again. So there's a lot of strategy involved. That is the most epic way to steal gold from someone. I guess that aura doesn't show up 100% of the time. Do they only turn to face you if they proc counter? You know what? I don't think countering is a proc. I think it's just the percent chance that they hit you when they counter. So I think they, in other words, I think they turn and look at you no matter what. Unless you kill them. And that left the aura. I'm wondering if it depends on who they attack, who attacks. Because I swear, usually I just attack it and it shows up even if I don't kill them. Oh, nice. Does he have an affinity? Luna, which is the one affinity that she does not have to be able to get the advantage, right? Soul, yeah, Luna is good against Soul. Soul is good against Stella. Stella's good against Luna, so I don't know Stella. But Fireball would be bad against it, so let's do the Luna. Oh my god. Maybe I can kill. Oh. Oh, fuck. Meanie? What? What? I didn't even notice that they were talking to each other. Marcel called Roger a meanie. These archers are a fucking problem. I gave her a fireball. I'm guessing I can't attack from here. He needs to heal. I would like... I would like more healers. I guess I would like more healing skills, right? Because there aren't actual healers versus... you know. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I have to use I have to heal with a consumable. I don't think I can get out of range. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna die if I don't. Oh. Doesn't kill though. Oh, they don't move. Why here when you could attack them? Yeah, that's get coin. Right, like if I'm this up close and it doesn't move, then he won't attack me. Okay. Would probably try attacking Marcel though. But again, its range isn't the full thing. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that kind of... no, that still doesn't... I don't know, man. I'll move here. And if I was attacking Calais. Oh. It would have been a game over. Apparently, you can attack at face, at, you know, distance. You just can't counter. Another 29 gold. Oh yeah. Affinity. I still only have one lance user. I've gotten like 3 or 4 impales. Where's Nephany when you need her? Why is only Calais French? Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking, because in the animations you hear their accents. They're, you know, sound legitimate to me. I just wonder why only his was spelled out into the actual text. Yeah, too many sword users, for real. And you can only bring 5 units with you so far in each chapter. That's also pretty disappointing. Oh, and I have to beat it in 12 turns. But if necessary, I mean, I don't have to kill everyone, I just have to get to the end with all of my allies. I'm glad I didn't get hit by that, although... Shit. Uh-oh. No, no, this. Oh, oh. Right. Okay. That transformation would be really helpful right about now. Although I wouldn't chain it for very long, but I think it heals you. I mean, she's over halfway there, but the little blue orbs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10. I guess it's turn-based, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the 6th turn. Maybe it goes one up one every turn. Hell yeah. That is a shame. I would want Fireball for that guy. Cannot heal again. What the fuck? I guess I was... okay. God, it's hard to tell where you're at. This cursor is not super helpful sometimes. I still feel like I need to probably use a healing item, because he is not ready to heal again. Permanently raises. Oh shit. We got stat boosters. Oh, 3 turns. Come on. Okay. Is when broken up, you smash the vial on their face? What? Okay, won't be using the vials, but roots and then tonics are temporary, I guess. Noble horribles. I'm not necessarily going to use them right away, but I want to... okay, I guess I could move here. Ah, fuck. It's a pretty low chance of hitting me. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Yeah, she's gonna die. Fuck yeah. Scumming. Hey, I didn't even need it. I know, I'm a little bit of scum there, but God, this Marcel is fucking insane. guy had no affinity. Oh, no, he did. Oh, I missed the shinies. Oh, okay, the aura, not the treasure. Yeah, it is well positioned. Okay, cool. That was nice. Ooh, got some archers. That's a lot. Fuck. I'm at this point. I'm assuming those drops are probably random, or it's no. They've been skills that the enemy themselves had. I particularly remember that with the mage that we fought a chapter or two ago. The thing that reduced the enemy's attack or target's attack. It's a pretty effective heal, even if you can't do it very often. Perfect. Punch medicine is built different. So it's interesting, this archer didn't move until I came from the side. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. That almost one-shot me. Is he the real what? Oh, are you the real Talbot? Hey, Romeo, what's up? Nice to live. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. Probably gonna keep going. I want to boost the stream overnight. Just been, yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna move on to a different game after this chapter. Positioning, leaving units on their own so they don't get the adjacent. Actually, joke's on you, I'm killing my allies, not you. Oh, he's trapped up there. $36. I'll just pass on that for now. I'm not sure, I don't know how close they have to be though, because they don't have to be adjacent. Right? Because that included quite a few of them. Despite not being adjacent. Fuck. God, I was hoping for something a little bit cooler than that. Now this is Path of Radiance. To some extent, this game kind of does feel a little like Path of Radiance, and I like that a lot. Can you imagine if this was a GameCube game? Five points! But everyone connected in time formation contributes. Adjacent or diagonal squares. Oh, okay. More fruit. We got some stat boosters that I will be hoarding until I have like a favorite unit, you know what I mean? Don't really have any strong favorites yet, other than maybe Marcel. Like, he's kind of a boss. It's chess. Precisely. It's really difficult to read that. And that also reminds me of Dragon Quest. King of France, but he's still called the Dauphin because he hasn't been coronated because France doesn't control Paris currently. Ah, I see, I see. A lot of areas that are like here, but I can't go to yet. Oh my god. Cool, well, that shall be the end of this game. Would like to not drop it though. I want to pick it back up for sure. Interesting game. Yeah. Okay, maybe not another strategy RPG. I would not mind seeing additional quantities of this particular game either, so that is a good plan of action. Cool. Twilight Princess, Golden Sun, yep. And Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, Fujin, have you seen this yet? Because there's a lot here. Obviously, it doesn't let you see it, but I've all the Valkyria Chronicles, just not the. I think there's like a spin-off or two. I tried Vandal Hearts a couple weeks ago. I would not mind picking that up, although to be honest, I've had enough strategy RPGs in the last day or two, right? Because we did Dark Deity last night, so I will. I'll leave that be for the strategy RPGs. Although Fujin, I would like to make sure, because I do plan on doing Pop-Up Dungeon, but it'd be nice to have you there for it. But yes, Tactics Ogre, both of them, Let Us Cling Together, and Knights of Lodia, or the Knight of Lodia. Yeah, I think I'm done with strategy RPGs. Need a defragment game? Is that... I'm stupid. Is that like a genre, or is that just like a game to defragment the overwhelming amount of strategy RPGs? Blazing Souls 2. I have every reputable strategy RPG. Maybe not every single one, but the second thing, okay, cool. That was where I was leaning. That's one bug. It's a very weird bug. Like sometimes if you like click on something but you go back, it doesn't let you navigate the menu properly. I don't know. I thought they fixed it, but it still happens every once in a while. Defragment. Yeah, I mean it could be a genre. I don't know what they would do, but okay. Already did Pokemon today, but here are the Pokemon games I have. Probably not going to pick up another one tonight. I mean, I have a ongoing File of Legends Arceus. I started Gale of Darkness. Could wind down with a puzzle game. Have this is it. This is the bug. You have to leave tabs and then go back. It's a very weird bug, and it's very annoying, especially because I find myself going into my categories and then like maybe a different one. So I run into that bug way too frequently. Yeah, I remember the Coliseum being pretty fun, although I only played it a little bit. I don't know, kind of always wanted to stream this. Have you guys heard of Baba Is You? Because the game is crazy. I've heard of Baba Is You. It is probably one of the best puzzle games I guess the names are irrelevant. It's kind of weird. But so all of you have already seen it before? Okay. Well. I don't remember this being the first puzzle. I haven't played it in like over a year, but this does not look familiar as like the intro. Are the save files different? I've never seen this before. Is this a different save or a different huh. So I see they added the level editor. I know that was being planned last time I checked. Play levels? I guess these are custom levels. Okay, yeah, I don't actually want to do this though. Okay, level pack. So these are different packs. I guess you can't have multiple save files. The museum is a completely different set of levels they added. Okay, that's what I was suspicious of, or considering. Switch save slot? Okay. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted to do. So I could play some old levels that I might have some familiarity with, but player created. Yeah, you can. I guess you can download them from other players. That would make sense. What? Okay. Well, I guess I'll do a little bit of the museum. Might as well. And this is the one I just did, obviously. Really quiet. That should hopefully be good. Played Robot Odyssey? Never heard of it. New patch is also a different level pack. Yeah, there's so much more content in this game that I've still never seen. Okay, text is flowed. Brutus sink. Ice is teleport. Rock is push. Baba is you. Might not be the best game to stream because I'll just kind of stare at the screen until I understand what to do. And I don't. Favorite part of this game is when you move, moves you, and it becomes existential. Yeah. So sync will just kill me. Okay, cool. I can confirm rocks sink. Telly. As in like teleport, so yeah. Yeah, and float prevents it from getting teleported. But, can make, ice is push, or I can turn the rock into ice. Rock is telly. God. Sometimes I'm not super efficient. Okay, so now we have 3 rocks. If I could, seems like I need two objects to take out the 2 sinking fruit. Yeah, stops everything, basically. Yeah, these puzzles are generally really difficult, except for the easy ones. And so now you won't teleport, you'll just push them. Okay, I think I have this, an idea. I'm gonna try to understand that a bit better, Benjamin, after I try my idea. I'm not fully wrapping my head around it just yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, when you figure out, it's just so satisfying. But if they're all that hard, I don't know. Okay. This wall is defeat and wall. Okay. Shit. It's you look at it first, it's like, why would this be difficult? And then it's like, wait, hold on. You can't change wall into anything else, and if you stand on wall, you die. So I can't do wall as jelly because wall is wall. I can't break the wall as stop sentence because then well, I mean, I can do that, but then I can't walk onto the wall because it'll just kill me. Obviously, there is no flag. I can't push anything other than the words. There's no flag either. That is correct. My idea is I need to push... I don't really need this, but I need jelly is, and I need to do jelly is win. And I need to... Yeah, this should work. Yeah. Don't need no flag. I feel like that one was easier than the other one. God, I love this song so much. Okay, Baba is you, and that is never gonna change. Ghost is pushing hot. What's cold or melt? Flower is defeat and melt. Had to stop. That would make sense. Water is sink. Belt is shift. God. Okay. The only thing I have to work with is belt is shift or belt is up. Right? Big brain time. My brother Daniel introduced me to this game. Shift means you can activate it with what? Shift. Oh, sorry. Shift means it pushes you to the right one. So you stand on it and it pushes you in that direction. So I pressed it once and it immediately moved me 2 spaces instead of 1. And you can't go to the left. Like, you can't. Yeah. Okay, so hot melts cold. So the ghost needs to be pushed onto the flower to melt the flower. But I also need to push something into the water to sink it so I can actually make flag the win condition. And the only things I can change, well, I can push the ghost, but I can only push it in this bottom layer. I can't take it out at the moment. And I can break Belta's shift. So that I can walk backwards. I can do, I think this is part of the solution. Oh, I need to, it looks like I'm headed out. No worries. Yeah, thanks for being here. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. But now I can do Baba as shift, and that, I think, is crucial to moving the ghost how I need to. But if it's push, I don't know. Baba is up. Baba is up would mean that I just face up all the time, no matter what I do. Which doesn't help me by itself, and I can only do, like, Baba's U is fixed, and I only have one is. Baba is up doesn't do anything helpful by itself. I can't share the is though, so I could do belt is something and Baba is something. Like Baba is up, belt is shift, but oh. I totally noticed it and I didn't, yeah, I pushed the belt. But the belt needs to be facing up. And now it needs to be shift. Okay. Now belt is shift. I can get him out of that little corner. Baba is belt. No, because if I do Baba is belt, then the Baba turns into a belt and there's no more Baba on the screen. But Baba is me. Like, it'll just kill me. I can do belt as Baba. And then there would be two of me. That's how I get rid of the pond, the water. I betcha. But I can actually just take care of the flowers, because this... Okay. And if I do... It actually is belt as Baba. Now I have 2 lives, basically, and I can... Nice. This looks, the same as... Based on memory, I've seen this. This looks like it's based off of one from a different, from the original level pack. Yeah, and I remember that too. I assume it has a different solution. Okay, that worked. Yeah, things that are defeat just means as long as whatever is you cannot stand on it. It doesn't just kill you, it's just a feat. I think I'm overthinking this. I can turn the robot into Baba. Robot is Baba. Hmm. I'm definitely just overthinking. That was... All the neurons are connecting. Move is win. No, something you can only be move. Move can't be something, if that makes sense. So pipe is stopped, that's not changing. I mean, there's really not much you can do other than Kiki's move. No, the Wibbly is just how it goes. Actually, you know what? There might be. Yeah. The Wibbly, in fact, disable wobble effect. If that's bothering you, I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't mind turning that off. Cool for me if I get the game? Yeah. Oh my gosh, what do I keep doing? It's fine. Right. Okay, it's gotta have something to do with that. It has to, that's the only option. It has to start with that. So confusing. Wait, now what? I mean, I could do Pipe is flag. I mean, yeah. I consider that, but then I was like, well, no, flag is stop, but that doesn't matter because it'll turn into flags. Oops. God damn it. Like, oh, now you can do whatever you want with it. You can. Now you have all the freedom in the world. I love the levels that look like that. Pipe is wooden wouldn't have worked because pipe would have been stop and you need to stand on it. So yeah, I had to turn the pipe into flags. This is also a level that I remember. I don't know if they're different, but I just know that I've seen it before. I guess you can do flag and rock is ice and wind, or you could do flag and rock and ice is wind. No. Wait. Flag and rock is ice. All flags, there are no rocks. All flags would turn into ice, and then ice would be wind. Flag is flag, thanks. Yes, that always gets you. Flag is flag. Okay, so it has to be flag and rock, and ice is wind. And is. Okay. I tried to find a big version. Okay, so yeah, it's just an old level that he did something differently to. I don't remember the original solution too much. So far it looks the same, but I'm also, I don't know. Oh yeah, the OST is amazing. Ah, I see the problem now. Oh my god, I didn't want to do it more than once. Right now I can't get the cog back. Kaga's turn. That's just an animation thing. There's a few of those that they just have animations. But that's not, it doesn't do anything. What is Cog is stop and Cog is move? Nah. Can the robot bring it back? No, because all it can do is push. It can't like pull or anything. Can it go over Bog? Yeah, everything can go over Bog except for me. Bog is defeat. That just means if you stand on it, you lose. Kind of like the win condition. It's like the opposite of the win condition. You stand on it, you win. Oops. So you want to remove rock and ice to get flag and win. I can't remove rock and ice. Because I can only interact with the right side of the screen horizontally. I can't interact with anything vertically. And I only have two little helpers. But I need to get 3 words over there. Actually, you know what? That would have worked. The flag wouldn't have turned into the rock or the ice, but it would have become win. Although, I'm not sure if something can be rock and ice. I don't know how that works. What I was going to do was flag and rock and ice is win, meaning all 3 of these things are win condition, and the rock and ice, there's just filler to make it require more words. Yes, the robot and the cog are very important. If I had like one more, if I had 2 cogs or 2 robots, it would be extremely easy. If they can move each other, if a cog is... But I'm not sure that them moving each other would be helpful in any way. So when something gets pushed, it's facing in the direction that it was pushed. So changing it to move wouldn't, I don't really see how you can like get out of there once they cross the bog. Oh, I think I have an idea. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, the is has to be there. So I've got these guys have to be in sync. So they're both facing to the left and in this column. And then I need a string of words here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. This has to be it. I cannot think of anything else. Now it's just what order do the words have to be in? Shit, do I need an and? No, I could turn. Let's keep the robots. Turn the cog into a robot. Okay. So eventually I'll have cog is move. But the timing has to be just right. I think another problem with this though is oh no, actually no, it's fine. I think this is it. I just need to put cog is robot is move. God damn it. I'm like, why is nothing happening? God. Okay, this is a bit messy. Okay, so if anything's wrong, I just need the robots to be further to the right to give me more time, but okay. Oh god, that is so satisfying. I don't know how these puzzles manage to be so hard. The possibilities are just endless. Thank you, Ark. I mean, I suppose if I was replaying old levels, it wouldn't be as fun to watch because like I already know some of the solutions, but these are brand new. I've never, I mean, other than, hey, this looks like an old one, but I don't think I've seen this one before. Fence is not you. Abba is not win. Fence is stop. One soft rule is like, if something is stop, and you're surrounded by that something, then you can't change. You can't change those conditions. Plus, it's tucked into a corner, so you can't even undo any of those sentences. But there's no fence is fence. Do fences Baba? I can't do fences Baba because I need. Yeah, this is not you. Baba's not one. Yeah, fence is you. Well, it wouldn't technically soft lock. It just wouldn't. You can't even make the sentence because I only have access to one you or one is, and I can't. Oh, actually, oh, I could do this. It would soft lock because I'm breaking the sentence. Baba is you, and there would be no more you. So that is a soft lock. If I could do fence is you and Baba is you, it wouldn't soft lock. I just can't do that. Fence is not. Fence is stop, and then fence is not stop. I don't know which one overrides the other. Okay. Ghosts are just, Okay, so now I can grab the win and bring it in here, right? That's the first step. And then I have to make fence is win, but I have to be... Yeah, no, this one's not too hard. Oh, shit. I do think I have it figured out, though. Okay, so I need the is one more. And then actually I can't walk to the top left, but I can't do anything because you can only push. So these are all still set in stone. It says not stop. Okay, this is what I was trying to do, but I didn't formulate. You is when no. You is another one of those things. Only things can only be you. You can't be anything. You are nothing. Yeah, fence is win. You just have to be able to walk on fence, and the moment fence becomes win, it is no longer not stop, and so you have to do those two things simultaneously, which means you have to be standing. You have to move onto the fence at the same time as you making it win. I just couldn't figure out the right positioning. Wall is wall and wall is stop. But win is completely trapped by wall. Wall is... Fuck. Yes, wall is open is what I had in mind. Or not, no. I was thinking maybe... No, so open unlocks things that are shut. I was thinking making wall is... I don't have enough keys. And the key and the door both disappear. Right, but I don't think that I need to do that or want to do that. Can't get wall is push. Nope, push is stuck on this bottom wall. You can't bring it up at all. Wall is key. Wall is wall. So if wall is wall, it can't be turned into anything else. Kind of want to do... I think I want like 2 keys, and I need wall to be shut and key is open. But I need 2 keys. See you later, Fusion. If I did wall is... There's no and, but if I did wall is shut and also if I was able to do wall is open, I think wall would just destroy itself if it was shut and open, but I'm not sure. I don't have an and anyway. I just realized I'm off camera. This one's so much smaller than the rest, but it is probably the hardest one today. If I actually use the key to open up the door, then the words door and key are pointless, because there's no more door and key on the map. If I do wall is open, that's pointless, because wall would also need to be push, and wall can't be push. This push is stuck at the bottom. The only things that can be push are key or the word door, but to get door over there would require me destroying the only door that I have. If you put open to the right of stop, it reads stop open. Open to the right of stop. It does. That is amazing. That key is push. That is hilarious. Stop open. Damn. Oh my god, I hate when they get me with that. Got a hair in my mouth. That door was not stopped. Fuck me. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Okay, that's exactly what I needed to do. Because now I need wall is shut, and I need to turn. It doesn't matter if it's door or key, there's not a key, but they both need to be the same, so wall is shut. And I'm gonna turn my keys, or yeah, it's easier at this point. So doors now push and doors open, and then I can get rid of 2. Yeah, god, fuck. I love it though, I love it. It hurts so good. But now what is the win condition? We are almost there. Because I can get rid of 2 spaces of the wall. But then I have no objects left to become win. Because I've used up all my keys / doors, and I can't stand on a wall, and I don't have access to the word Baba. God, I thought it was, you know, you think you're in the clear, and then it's like, God, nope, there's more. I mean, that has to be it so far, right? I mean, I cannot think of anything else up to this point. And now I can make doors win, or key is win, but there's no more door or key. Can't do wall as win, and even if I could. Good time, but back to the bad time. What now? You could open Baba as you. I can't. Or open above wall. You. Oh, fuck, yes, it has to be that. Yes, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I can break the wall wall does not have to be stopped. Once again, I just feel very stupid. Wall does not have to be stopped, because I say so. Wall is no longer stop, which means wall is just a wall. Now door can be win. That's so easy. Why am I so stupid? Thanks, Kryptonite. Nice job. Ah. I have to go in alphabetical order. Alright, we got some reading to do. Brick is brick. And defeat. No, you're not stupid. It took me ages. Yeah. I've had so much fun playing this with my brother. I should message him. He's probably not available, but who knows? He ought to know. Sorry, now I'm just gonna copy the link for his convenience. Okay, brick is brick and defeat. Is not open. Door is shut and not open. I believe it is the not statements that overrides the is statements. So if something is not something, it doesn't matter what is statements you have. And it doesn't matter what order those sentences are created. Water is sink. I see no water. Does anything here create water? Edge and door is stop. And not you. Hedge and door is stop. And not you. Hedge is hedge. That sounds pretty conclusive. Door is shut and not open. Right, but something else can be like, I have an open here. So it seems almost spiteful. I know. Hedge and door, it'll never be you. It'll never be door or hedge. Oh, so rock is rock. But rock is... No, rock cannot become Baba. Rock is... What the hell? Okay, so rock can't go down at all. It's stuck to this spot. Open is also stuck here. I have is not. Door shut and not open. Rock can't even be... There's no... what confuses me is not. I don't have any, because they're not all verbs, but you get what I mean, like the second half, right? I have the noun, I have rock, I have is not, these modifiers. Is would be the verb, sorry. I don't have, I guess, adjectives. I don't have the adjectives. And the other, okay, what can be open? Baba can't be open because I don't have the room for the is. I can't move this vertically. Not much to do here but experiment. Yeah. I can't make rock is open because rock is stuck and open is stuck. Can't even make rock push, because rock is just here. I just have Baba and rock, and they're both stuck as themselves. Baba is Baba, rock is rock. The fact that they had to say door was not open makes me think that there was a way to say door is open. But there isn't, because door is behind the hedge. And hedge is hedge and door is stop and not you. Baba is you is open. No, you can't do you is open. Baba is you, Baba is open. Two problems with that. One, I can't even make that sentence, and if I did, it would kill me. I would open the door and then I would be dead. But I can't even do Baba is open because I can't lay Baba out. Baba is you right here. I can't move it up at all. It's kind of stuck in this horizontal row. Oh my god. I think this is a thing. Everything other than Baba is me, except for the things that are not me, which is edge and door. Oh my god. Not. Oh, sorry. Now, come on. Yeah. Okay, and so that's just the rock and the flag. That. Okay. Not Baba is you. Not. Okay. Okay. Rock is you. I can do rock is you. Except the flag is in my fucking way. And then I can do Baba is open. Or not Baba is open. Actually, yeah, maybe. It would be nice if the flag was already on the door. Because if I make not Baba is open, then the flag... no, flag needs to be win. Shit. Why do the bricks go away? I'm gonna need to restart to see why. I think it has to do with water is sink. Brick is brick and defeat. Oh, brick is defeat. Brick is defeat. So brick became me, and me was on brick. Like I defeated myself basically. The bricks that were me became defeated. I still don't know why water is sink. Edge and door is stopping on you. Could also do not rock as you, and then I would have control of Baba and the flag. But I also can't. If I do not rock as you, you can't change it back because then not rock as you are all stuck on this little pocket. But also have two ises and two nots. As in, not rock as you and not Baba is open. Yes, I have to do not somehow. I think I have to end up with not rock as you and not Baba is open. I need an extra is to be able to navigate the U up to that top layer because it's not so simple. I just don't know at what point do I need these two sentences. I don't have to worry about the flag because that has to be win, and I need rock as you. Fuck. Oh god, no, that... I think I would want to do that with... Not rock. I'm actually not sure I can get you all the way up there. Can't get you all the way up there. What about a double negative? Not... I don't think that would be helpful. Not rock is not you. Not Baba is not you. Not Baba is open. Both of them. I don't know. I have no idea. It's unnecessary. Brick does not need to be defeated. Yeah. I am completely lost. I can now do, I was able to move this up, so I can actually do Baba's open and Baba is you. I probably want a not Baba is you though. Right, not Baba is you. Baba is open. So unnecessary. But, right, that obviously kills me. Not Baba is you, Bak is you. I can't even get Baba on top of the door. I think not Baba is you, or sorry, not Baba is open, is still important. Not Baba is open. I don't know how I can get, whatever I make open, I don't know how to get that thing on top of the door. Because the door cannot itself be open. I guess I need to be controlling two entities, and one of them needs to be open. So we have 2 lives and I can destroy one of them by opening the door. And that has to be the rock, because flag has to be win. So I think the rock has to be the key to the door. So with your rock, or sorry, not Baba is open. I think that is, but I also need not Baba is you. Not Baba is you. God, I am at a loss here. If I could do not rock as you. That would be helpful. But I don't know how to do not rock as you. If I did not rock as you and Baba is open, then I could open the door with Baba, then I would still be... Okay, one thing to point out is if flag is me, and... Okay. Right, because this would open up to kill me, but if I'm also in control of the flag, yeah, not Baba is you would win. I just cannot get the U over there. Is rock is not you the same as not rock? No. Rock is not you means rock cannot become you. You cannot ever be in control of rock. Not rock is you means everything that isn't rock is you. If it's not a rock, then it is now you. Yeah, the sense order matters very much. Door shut, not open. Why is water sink? I can't help but feel like that is completely irrelevant. There is no water. And there's no way to make water. Edge is hatch. Hatch and door stop. And not you. Brick is brick and defeat. I see two possible sentence combinations that make me win, but I don't know how to build either of those sentences. If I do not rock is you, then I'm in control of Baba and the flag. If I make Baba is open, then I can open the door with Baba, make a flag is win, and then I win, because I'm also in control of the flag. So, not rock is you, Baba is open. Or, not Baba is open, and not Baba is you. So I'm controlling the rock and the flag, and I can open the door with the rock, and then do basically the same thing. It has to be one of those two things. I think. I'm usually wrong when I say that. Either Baba's open and not rock is you. Not Baba's open and not Baba is you. And I have the words to make either, I just don't know. Okay. I either have to get you all the way over here. That's why there's a hedge right here, because it would make it super easy to say not Baba is you and not Baba is open. Make it too easy. Means if you want to build it, you'd have to build it over here, which makes me think maybe that isn't the solution and it's the other one. It's not Rocky's you and Baba is open. Can you become the flag and use Baba to open the door? That is that was one of my solutions, yeah. I could do that. That would be not rock as you. Not rock as you gives me control of Baba and the flag. In which case Baba has to be open. Alright, Baba's open. Now I need not rock as you, but I can't get you up here without killing myself. Oh my god. Of all the puzzle games I have, this is not the one that's like stress-free, you know? There's some of them that's like, alright, lay back. This shouldn't be too painful. But yeah, no, this game is... I have like 45 hours on my old playthrough on the original level pack. I didn't even finish it. 45 hours of me basically just staring at it and then eventually giving up and looking at sometimes I look up solutions, but usually I try to like just watch the first half of it. It is chill, but not when you're like 30 minutes into a level that takes 20 seconds to complete the moment you know the solution. It's hilarious. I think what my brother usually does is he comes across it, he'll just give up. Not like rage quit, give up, but like he'll move on to the next one, right? Why sit here and struggle when you can just move on to the next one for now. Put down in your stump. Yeah, I should probably put this one down. I'm kind of confident that I have to do either Not Rock Is You, Baba's Open, or Not Baba's Open and Not Baba Is You. One of those combinations. And there's probably a way to do it that I'm just not being able to picture in my head. Okay, so I am gonna restart because the knot I pinned up against the wall and I don't want to do that yet. Make Baba Is Open vertical. I can do that. That wouldn't really make it I mean, it can be vertical or horizontal. I may end up making it vertical, but I do maybe have a visualization on what I want for once in my life. God damn it. Okay. When I'm controlling two things here, I think this is crucial. When I'm controlling two, when I have Not Baba's You, I can move two objects at once. And I think that is important. So it's fine. Okay, Rock Is You. I don't know if I have to scoot this over, but not. Not Baba Is You. Yeah, I just have to fix the spacing. Yes, that is exactly what I was trying to do. Not Baba Is Rock. Rock is Rock, so that wouldn't do anything. Okay, that is exactly what I needed, because now I can do Not Rock Is You, which gives me control of the flag and Baba. And now I can do Baba Is Open, kill Baba, keep the flag. Yeah, no, this was exactly what I needed. Ah, God, it's okay. I shouldn't celebrate yet. Let's actually do it first. It is so satisfying, especially because it was like such a linear path of like figuring out what sentence combination I needed. This game is so addicting. I'm still going. Although I could switch to a different puzzle game. But I did tell my brother that I was playing this. Although he has not yet seen my message. I mean, I doubt he'd show up, but... Keys open. Baba's You. All stop and shut. Doors stop. So, the funny thing is the doors don't act as doors, the walls act as doors. I mean, it's one of those where it's like, I know it's possible. They wouldn't have put it in the game if it's an impossible puzzle. But it looks impossible. I think I might have an idea. Bob is hungry. Key is you and open. Key is open. Yeah, basically. Open this one up. So now I can make flag is win. But I need flag and Baba is you. Oh, well. Okay. That was almost it, but there's one other thing I have to account for. And that I need Baba, the sentence Baba is you, to be on the right row. That way I can slide it in when needed. And I need the key to be able to move Baba is you up. You couldn't push Win out. Win is trapped, no matter what. If you open it from the bottom, you can put it out, but it's still... Yeah, there's no way to get Win out of there. Because you can only open up one spot. In fact, that's why there's an extra piece of wall here. Because otherwise you would be able to get it out. So I just need to alternate between Key is you and Baba is you. Until Baba is you is on the right. Okay, that is the one. Key is open and you. Flag and Baba is you. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and make flag as win first, but yeah, that'll do it. See, it looked impossible first, but of course it's not ever impossible. Just looks like it sometimes. You only need to beat 10 of them, but... Oh. Right. Yo, hold up. Wait, what? Okay, that got confusing. So that's, I don't need to beat anymore, I only needed to beat that many. So that's kind of why you should skip levels when they're really hard. But, I don't know. I don't know. I guess next time I'll come across one that's really hard, I'll skip it. Orchestra Pit. Skull is defeat. Thank you. May I have another? Fall is really interesting. This would kill me. Keys push. Belt is shift. Fall is stop. Ghost is ghost. God, this one is already really hard. I don't. I wonder if these the ones on this side are easier. Push shift is like stop open. Push shift. Push shift. What it does is you can, whatever is push shift, push and shift, you can push it. But things that are not push, in other words, things that you can't normally push, you can use the thing that is shift to push the things that are not push. You can make like a line of 3 objects and push an object that you'd otherwise not be able to push. So you can like use it to shift. I know that's so confusing, but there is no simpler way to say it. Wall is wall and wall is win. Wall is also stop. Baba is you, rock is push, water is sink. Well, I literally can't do anything other than that. I have to remind myself I just went back to like level 1, so this probably isn't. I probably shouldn't overthink it. That it is much more simple than it may look at first. Love is win, but lava is defeat. Kiki is move, Baba is you. Well, stop. I think I have an idea. Lava is love, lava is life. I can do... essentially, Kiki is you, but not yet. I want to make Kiki is you, but only after Kiki is move. Well, no, I do need to make Kiki is you first, because he's not aligned yet. Shit. That was not... Ugh. Out of the way. Thank you. Shit. I don't know why it took me so long to piece together why this is a problem. I need to break Kiki is you vertically. Oh shit. Well, now I need to... I'm gonna... Oh, my spacing is off now. No, actually, that's great. Okay, Baba's you. Kiki will have to become move, and then it will have to become me again. After... because Kiki won't get destroyed by the lava unless it is me. Oh, fuck you. That's so avoidable. Come on. Don't get in my way. They're 2 in sync right now. I should have consolidated all of them, because I only need 1. Okay. Actually, that's all I needed. God, I mean, that's so complicated. For no reason. Flag is when nothing else can become win, but... Ooh, wait, what? Oh, there's another flag at the bottom. Something has to become flag. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I keep coming into these levels thinking that they're gonna be difficult. No, this is pretty simple stuff, right? Oh, I need another is. Not quite simple. Oh, whoops. Nice. Oh, there is no flag. Oh my god. I'm like, why isn't this working? Did you push the flag up? No, there just is no flag. I have to do, Baba is flag. Shit, I don't have it is. Lava is flag. No. Oh. Yes, Baba is flag. I may, if you're curious, because I don't know if I'm going to stream this again, but there's a, this game gets super meta. It's amazing. I don't even know if I can, like, I don't remember all this stuff. But redoing some puzzles, but I can show you some pretty creative meta stuff they do. Okay. I won't be able to navigate this properly, but it's like, okay, so this is where you start. This is when you very first start the game. Obviously it starts very simple. Flag is win. Obviously I'm not gonna do all these because they're just literally teaching the basics. But you might notice that there's like Bob is you and flag is win at the bottom, so like there's actually this itself, while it's a level select screen, it's also a level itself. And that initially, when you first play this, Bob was there by the way, but that isn't Baba, it's a level, and then this flag isn't the flag God, it's kind of difficult to get myself on top of Baba, because there's actually the Baba right there is a level. There we go. So this itself is a level, and the word level is a noun in the map, in the level, and it refers to literally the whole level. And so you can do basically level is Baba, and it turns the level icon on the previous map into Baba. And you do the same thing on this. You have to turn level into flag. Oh god, this level took me like 2 hours. I don't even remember how to do it. But the solution was incredibly satisfying. But since you have Baba's U and flag is win, you actually beat it, and then it takes you to an entirely new thing, which is also a level within a level, or a level select that is also a level. But then also once you get to control Baba on this map, you can you can interact with right, that's how you do it. You can carry the cursor with Baba, because the cursor can coexist, and then you can go over this. Meta. And yeah, I have not done all of this. It gets super fucking confusing. But I'm just 8.5 hours. I should probably end the stream. I do recommend this game if you do not own it. Very, very awesome puzzle game. It's 10, 15 bucks, 20 bucks, I don't know, but it's on Switch, it's on Steam. Probably more. My entire day was watching. I feel bad. Hopefully you guys are also comfortable like doing it in the background or working on something else if you feel the need. I got some Minesweeper. I mean, I already did every puzzle. God, those system sounds were so loud. I've already beat this 100%, but like, it's not like I remember the solutions. It's like not just 3D Minesweeper, but like the maps are just unique, but basically 3D Minesweeper. I don't know, that's why I'm streaming, because I was not going to do anything today. Nice relaxing music. Except it's... nice relaxing music, except it's really fucking loud. Anyway. Is that good? Minesweeper, basically. The numbers update for you, which is nice. PS2 opening theme, yeah. I played 3D Picross? I have not. But there's so many cool mechanics. I still can't. Oh, god damn it. Since I've already gotten everything to 100%, I don't have to worry about making mistakes. Nintendo DS game. I will, before I forget, because I actually have, I have an Excel sheet. Well, a Google sheet of like all the games that I have in mind to add to my Steam Deck collection. Someone had me add Echo Chrome, I think, so that's still on there. But I will add that right now. Otherwise it'll get lost in chat forever. Yes, the number update is really helpful, but sometimes confusing when you're used to regular Minesweeper. Move that out of the way. So yeah, now it's like, oh, but also 3D. And it like works around corners and everything. This game was like, I don't know, $2, $3. It was really cheap, but probably one of my favorite puzzle games. Because like, Minesweeper gets pretty monotonous. Also, it outlines the major triad with those. Well, that's the fourth, so not just the triad. But it has like it outlines a little scale as you select things, and I really appreciate that. Oh god. The trackpad is... I'm trying to control it the best I can, but it is not perfect. You can see it just like wiggling, it looks drunk. A lot of them, the same Minesweeper rules apply, but they sometimes apply differently, or it's harder to notice them. It'll mess with your brain even more, because there's just so many mechanics. like, how dare you? There are no 50-50s in this. There are pre-built puzzles, which would be nice if they had like a generator that, you know, that way there would be an infinite amount of puzzles, but you can replay them is the thing. Like, I don't remember. I remember how to play, but I don't remember the solutions. Like, pretty sure I did this entire game in a single day a few months ago. Yeah, the buttons slide around and it still updates the numbers. An absolutely wild mechanic, and there's way more to come. Almost made a mistake there. Ah, God, I missed. It was not a genuine mistake. Right. So this tells you, the arrow says in the horizontal, that's how many mines there are. And they usually have really nice introductory levels that kind of, you know, they're simple, kind of just like Baba's You. Here's a new mechanic. Here's the tools you need to learn yourself how it works. You can also click on it to highlight what it refers to. I'm going to stop at 8:45, because I'm probably just doing like one or two more. And I refuse to guess. Oh, yes, yes, okay, so this 0 is actually touching this corner. It's easy to miss stuff like that. I pressed the wrong button. Numbers. It's like my Minesweeper, but the level is like folded. Yeah, Kryptonite, it messes me up more often than it helps. Only because I've played more regular Minesweeper. Yeah. Usually when I misclick, it's because I'm seeing one, and then seeing that it already has one, and then assuming that the rest of it's clear, even though it's saying, no, there's one more that you need to find. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not. I'm not stupid. This carries over. $8.44. God damn it. I finished that one too quickly. That incorrect guess gave too much away, but okay, that was a miss. They also don't have that quality of life feature where, like, if it's a 0, you can't auto-complete its radius. That'd be nice. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. And let's start from scratch. Okay. So I made a mistake here, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh duh. Oh god. Remind me later. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me like all day. I don't know if every Saturday will be this long, but I believe Romeo is streaming tomorrow, but I'm not certain. We will probably do Friday at Dark Deity, and then I will probably do Final Fantasy 12 on Saturday, and then I may do more, I guess, Vagrant Story, since maybe I'll do, okay, because I want to have some sort of, not necessarily schedule, like, I can kind of do whatever I want, but since Warren can only do every other week, being Pokemon Conquest, I'll do, like, Pokemon Conquest, and then whatever miscellaneous stuff, like Jeanne d'Arc, and then the alternating Saturday is, like, I guess, Evilise Day. Or do some Final Fantasy 12, maybe some Vagrant Story, maybe some Final Fantasy Tactics. Just like do with the Evilise games, maybe Revenant Wings. Maybe I should beat. I suppose I don't really have to beat 12 first, but it's technically a sequel. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys next Friday, probably.